right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning. Some shout outs where they're due. Number one today, Flyer Scott. That's right. That was early, sir. Johnny on the spot there. Flyer Scott. Hope you're having a great day. Padre coming in number dos. Actually, I think Fisherman Friend, technically. Vidarian.
I have a Hobbit problem, and I'm not sorry about it.
Why'd you call me a nerd? Huh? Why you gotta be like that? Vidarian, thing for the 110 months. That is a stupid long time.
All primary objectives complete.
I have a Hobbit problem, and I'm not sorry about it.
I mean, it sounds like you're clearly not sorry about it. I mean, clearly. Hold on, I was gonna flip this. Transform, flip. Vertically, horizontally. There we go. I'm looking at you, chat. Thank you, Vidarian, for the 110 months tier 2. Grum, he's not better than you. Don't let him. Remember Grum. He may have that green mod badge, but he's not better than you. How are you guys doing? Fisherman's Friend, Sukalande's already lurking. Just remember, everybody here is not... I don't know. Who do you want to fight? Who do you want to fight? Let's see here. Good morning, Chad. How you doing, sir? Fisherman, you're working? It is Wednesday. This is true. This is Ethiopian, by the way. Demetrius! What's up, buddy? All right, we're gonna be doing a little bit of variety today. I am gonna test out something that I believe Chad sent me. We are going to test a program called Lossless Scaling, and we're gonna try it with Mech Commander. I don't know how the exact settings work, but we're gonna try it. That's right. Calderborn, how you doing, bud? How goes it?
All primary objectives.
It's too early for a hype train.
Holiday tree and GNG thumb.
It's too soon. Well, I think the high res Mech Commander maybe, but also the fact of where I can capture the window. That's my biggest issue right now, is it's fucking with my resolutions and stuff. So I don't know how it works necessarily, but maybe. You actually tried some coffee today. It was amazing. So far, no AFib. Don't you die on me, Padre. You don't have permission, sir. Demetrius, Strong Paw, thank you for the 68 months and 87 months respectively. Sheesh, guys. I don't like Mech Commander 2. I just sort of pretend it doesn't exist. I know that's not the answer you want to hear. Mech Commander 1 and Darkest Hour is so much better of a game. It's so better. I'm just honest with you. It was good for the time, but like, Mech Commander 2 is sadness when you look at Mech Commander 1. If I had pie in the sky money, if I was that streamer, dang it, I should just do it, chat. We should just start doing some hot tub streams here, making it work. I'll become a millionaire, and we'll just make this done. I've been so selfish. I've been so selfish. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? But yeah, I'm gonna try to get it to work. Chad sent me his settings, and I just don't know how it works. I don't know. And so Chad, are you gonna be around today? Maybe you can walk me through. I'll ask questions. But I'm assuming what do you launch first? The scaling thing? Is it like a program or like, again, I'm assuming you have to capture using the tool a game. Topless, no one wants to see topless. It's all gonna be about the feet. You know what I'm saying? Hobbit feet, you know. Eyebrow grooming. Look, I'm gonna show you the eyebrow grooming that occurs. This is natural, all natural, okay? No trimming, okay? No hedge clippers. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that here. Okay, you have a meeting. Just let me know afterwards. I'm assuming based off of your message. Here, I'll pull this up here. I'm assuming you have to capture it somehow. Like you're telling, or is it just like does it do your window? I don't know how it works. So I'm assuming like you have to hit this plus signal and say like, hey, capture this window. I just don't know. But I do have your DM. All right, we have we're almost to level 1 complete. We are 2 subs away. If someone's feeling froggy and would like to hook up Cauldron Born, he is not allowed to spend his money here. He is allowed to use his Prime. He knows why. He's been grounded. In all reality, he's doing a fantastic job with his finances. He's got that shit under control and lockdown. He's been doing a great job. He didn't get a new bike. He may have got a new truck, but he needed something new because he's got a family now and needs something reliable. So we talked long and hard about it. So we have a minute left. Speaking of finances, yeah, man, I am super excited. I have 2 more of those payments and I am done with that. I am so excited to be out from underneath that. So 44 seconds left. First hype train of the day. Dude, I have bills set to autopay now. I never do that. It's nice, isn't it? I know. It's crazy. 30 seconds, guys. Who's going to do it? Who's going to step up? Who's going to bat? 2 subs to go. Cauldron sitting there without a sub badge. He could be missing this right now. Tanker's already done too much. He went a little bit crazy. So did Venarian yesterday. 10 seconds. I don't know if it's going to happen, chat. Just make sure lossless scaling is running. Then you can launch Mech Commander and use the 3 keys to force scaling out. I believe it was Control Alt Q. Okay. I have a bit to pay back to my sister for my dental issues, and then still another year and change for the rest of my bills. Can't wait until, dude. John. I know exactly. You know, remember we had that water heater, and then HVAC, and then the plumbing. So I had 3 things happen. Well, the plumbing stuff was expected because we were getting the new bathroom redone, right? Like I was doing all that. But I wasn't expecting the water heater and the HVAC after that one. So it's like, dude, I've had auto payments. I've had, it's one thing I was talking to Cauldron Born, the credit card balance transfer, or if you have a loan that's really high interest, you can transfer it to the 0%. Some of them are 12 months, some of them are 18, some of them are like 21 months. But bro, It is. Yeah. That's one thing me and Cauldron have been talking about. Sir Waffle Knight, hey man, never apologize. It's one thing I try to stress. I think most of you know, most of the regulars here know. You gotta take care of yourself. Don't ever apologize. If you have to cancel your sub, take care of yourself. If you're like, hey, I can't drop any, dude, you don't have to explain yourself, but take care of yourself and your family. But if you have debt and you don't really know what to do right now, and you just need to talk about it, just hit me up. Cauldron Born was super open about it, and him and his hopefully soon to be fiance, just saying, I'm sure she's put a ring on the finger. So I have a plan. Zahil did a balance transfer. Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, the balance transfers make a lot of sense too, because you know, you have something weird come up. You have to put a lot of money on your credit card. Instead of it sitting on your credit card, you'd be like, okay, let me take that. There is a negative to it, and the negative is usually there's transfer fee. It's usually like 2-3%, so however much you have. But like, you know, I think we had 8,600, you know, because of all those things that came in. So, you know, but just being able to say, okay, let me transfer this over. And, you know, we've been doing $500 a month just towards this, and we have 2 more months. And that'll be $500 that either we roll into our savings now, or we roll into another one. So we have one other bill, debt, if you will. It's a loan, but we have one other one, and then we'll be done. I mean, outside right now we have the 2 cars, which I can't wait to be done with those. But as far as we have our mortgage, and then we have the solar loan, which is sort of combined. We could pay the solar loan off early, but we just sort of combine it with our loan, and it sort of all makes sense. So this whole thing has messed up my credit score, but I can rebuild that when done. And so luckily my card paid off before. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, credit scores are so important here in the States. I mean, it's not an unfortunate thing. It is the reality, you know. The unfortunate thing is like sometimes where it can, you know, your score can fluctuate quite rapidly. But the good thing is, like, again, longevity, making your payments on time. And that's a thing I would say a lot of people, I mean, let me know how you guys feel about this, but that's something that they don't really teach is like, okay, let's just say you have $1,000 on a credit card and your monthly payment is $15. Let's just say that's what it is. And you do $15, you're never paying off that credit card. What a lot of people realize, because it's like, dude, the interest rate's on 17%. If anything, even if you're doing $17, you know, like, it's like, that's, you're never paying that thing off. So it's like, there's a time to do that. Hey, you're in a pinch, you know, blah, blah, blah. But the idea would be, hey, you're going to do 100, 150, 125 until it's paid off. You know, I tell credit cards are slippery too, because like you need credit, you need to build credit. And the only way to do that is to have your card and use you don't have to necessarily use it, but just having it. But what I tell like my brother and sister was use it for gas, use it for groceries, and every night log in, pay your bill. So just act like it's a debit card, but you're just using it as credit. But the problem is it's just such an easy thing to do now, to just press a button and you've just bought something, whatever. So anyways, you just definitely have to be careful. So I just stress that to everybody. If Cauldron had reached out, he asked me about a vehicle purchase and started this whole discussion, and I'm so glad I was able to like reach across the aisle and have a conversation with you about that, because I'm not going to say I think you're the one who made the changes, but I'm so glad I was able to like forward that information I had learned. Some of it quite recently. The balance transfer is something I just did in the, you know, literally near past, that just sort of fit with what you needed to do. So yeah, I don't know how old you have to be for that, Sir Wafflant. Yeah, I don't know. Because I wonder if opening up a credit card in like your baby's name, you know. All right, sounds good, Cauldron. Okay. That's safe for a wallet. Better even if they can't get if they can get rewards cards and do that. I think the rewards cards, if I'm honest, are it's like one of those like Pandora's Black's gray box sort of things, which is like, yeah, I like getting points is always nice, but the reality of it is it's not free. What they're doing is they're hedging their bets on like the majority of people having a balance and where they're making money off of, you know, blah, blah, blah. So like it's, you know, I get what you're saying, but nothing's ever free. Nah. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. All right. Got to mean, not a problem. All right. So Chad said he had, so I launch. Let me launch this. I've never launched this before, so I don't know what this program does, Chad. Let's see here. Running install script. Okay, so it's installing. Not a problem, John. I like it, Cauldron. I like it a lot. Okay, so. All right, Chad, are you still here? Do you have a meeting or? Let me see if. See here. I'm gonna try to get this 6 multiplier 2 off. Okay, scaling is LS1. Sharpness I think is default off. Auto aspect ratio. Okay, rendering default 3 off on. Capture is DG1, 1. Cursor, you have on. Hey, John, thank you for the gifted sub to Cauldronborn. I do appreciate that, man. Okay, so multi-display mode is off. I don't know if I need that. Okay. All right. So let me open up this here. Okay, so I'm gonna Alt F4 here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going to try to get this to work right now. My wife had no credit till I added her as an authorized user, and she got a 7 credit score overnight. Nice. As an authorized user, they can be as young as 13 for certain cards, but as the main card holder, they would have to be 18. Gotcha. So 13. So you can just open it up and not give it to them, and just you use it every once in a while. Easy, just give me 1 second, man. We are doing a thing. Okay, where's my... Did I put it here? Here. Where did I put the... Oh, Mech Commander Gold, there we go. Okay, so I need to launch Mech Commander Gold, is that correct? And then you said control. Copy. Paste shortcut. Oh, do I already have one here? I not see it. Ah, it's right there. Okay, let's open that up. Okay. No, I mean, you basically, there's an ISO you download, and then there's one that I think is cracked already, so you don't need the CD, so you don't need the ISO at all. But basically, you copy everything on the CD, and you don't have to install it at all. You can just run it. But if you run it off the CD, it won't save. So if you just copy everything on that stuff, put it into a folder, and then you run it from there. Okay, I think he said... So that's a new profile. Okay, so this is profile. what is it? Control Alt S. Start as admin. Okay. Okay, let me see if this works. Control Alt S. Bear with me, guys. I don't know how this is gonna work. So you saw that I had to load the CD there. Yeah, I think I need to find the one that is already cracked. I have. There we go. Okay. Bear with me. My screen may get a little funky. Control Alt S. Okay, I did Control Alt S. Do I need to be? I don't. Again. Did I close the program? Is that what just happened? No, it's minimized. Yeah, it's not. It's trying to do something. I'm wondering if it's... Alright, I don't know where the... It's weird. It minimized, but it didn't minimize down here. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna turn off all the compatibility stuff I did. I think Windows Service Pack as admin, disable full screen option. Yeah, let's. Does this need to be full screen? Okay, that worked. Whatever I just did. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. All right. Let me do a Windows capture. That actually worked. We're gonna call it Metcom. Select window. Logistics. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn off this. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down. Okay. Boys, we're back! We can fucking do it! Oh my gosh. This is working. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mech Commander playthrough can happen again. Let me just
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
hold on. Let me see if I can get the original. It's doing the funkiness. You can see there's something in there's a number here on my end. Okay, so the original cinema, there's something funky. All right, hold on. Let me turn this music off. Sorry, we're having double music.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davian guards. Our 1st Battalion is on planet. We caught the Smoke Jaguar off guard, but just barely. They were able to activate the planet's orbital guns and caught the drop.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Let's see if... Okay, so this is an issue. This is still an issue. And that is... I can't scroll.
I'm detecting a new sensor target.
So that was an issue I was I wonder if the program can do that. Hold on.
Mission failed. Incoming transmission.
Let me see if I have this set at the correct resolution. Hold on one second. Uno momento, we're getting there, boys. I'm so fucking excited. Prefs. Notepad's fine. Even though I think I need Notepad++. All right, radio volume, brightness, music says 0, which is funny because it's not. I think we're good here. Okay, so that's default resolution. So that's the only issue that I have is that it doesn't the scale cursor. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Commander. Copy. Shortcut. Okay. I don't know what stops that. Let me see here. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to. Because that's the only drawback right now is where I have to be able to move the.
Commencing deployment. Mech prepare for combat.
It's almost. It's almost like. It's like my mouse can't. Okay.
Mission failed.
Okay, let me
Incoming transmission.
Bear with me. Okay, I might need to. Let me see here. Okay, you said window pointer precision can cause it. Also may need to force it to run true full screen. I don't know what that means. Okay, is this a compatibility setting? Like, right there. Ooh. Ooh. But here's the thing. So you guys can't see the game right now. I can.
Command
so let me see if
incoming transmission.
Let me. So I can't alt tab here. Two. So I think that may be causing issues here. Multi-display mode. Oh, let me see this behavior. For multi-display system, disables automatic unscaling when the window lose focus, making it possible to use another display while scaling. Okay. Let me do a display capture. Let me just see if this works. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see me. I know I can't see my screen. There we go. Now I can see it. But it's tiny! It's so tiny. Okay, now is that... Oh wow, this is weird. Okay. All right. So the display capture doesn't work. Windows capture does. Yeah, just one second. Let me also Graham, how you doing? I'm just trying to go into my properties here. This is for the EXE compatibility. You said disable full screen optimizations. I had that checked. Let's see if we get that here. All right. So what we're doing here is we're not running at full screen. This is in a windowed mode. And what I'm doing is I'm hitting Control Alt S, which blows it up on my side. You don't see that. It doesn't change for you, which is really nice.
Command
so what I'm trying to do is correct the mouse issue. If I can fix the mouse issue,
prepare for combat.
see, like, even hitting your arrow just isn't enough. Like, I can't play that way. I need to be able to scroll. See, I'm hitting the edge here and it's not scrolling.
Heads up, I've got a new contact.
That's the only issue I'm having here.
Mission failed. Incoming transmission.
Hold on. Let me, I think there's a, just give me a second here. Commander. I think there is a no CD one. Let me just verify. This one come with the desperate measures. Obviously, download here. I wonder if this is the one. This is desperate measures. CD, ISO. Yeah, I know the screen's black right now. Sorry about that. Did I just delete the wrong? Yeah, well, I didn't mean to do that. Display capture. Oh, did I move it? Where is it? Oh. Here you guys go. I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. I think this is. Yeah, this is high res, but the problem is I think it messes. That messes things up here. Gold. Yeah, then, well, I don't install it. You don't actually install the game. Actually, I haven't even seen if installing works. To find a version for your PC, check with that software. Yeah, it does it. It does it. Yeah, you can't install. So what you do is you just copy everything from the ISO to here. And yeah, so that's what I was trying to run. So everything's, the scaling program is working. You guys on your end, everything's working fine. The only issue I'm having now is that when I move my mouse to the edge of the screen, normally it would just scroll flawlessly, but now it's not doing it, you know? So I need Notepad++. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that would help you. Yeah, there's a preferences. That's what we were, this is what we were messing with earlier, which is prefs right here. Yeah, there's prefs. Like this one, you could go to L resolution. You can add your own resolution, and it actually had different resolutions for the bait, like in there. But oh, you're saying add a B? Would I? I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm down to try anything right now. Well, let's turn this off.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Oh, man. Dude, if I can stream this again.
Prepare for
New
combat.
contact.
That did help ish. Maybe. So you can see the issue here is it's supposed to be nice and buttery smooth. So you're saying
Mission
go to
failed.
10? All right. Oh,
Incoming transmission.
science! We're doing this. Scroll rate 10. Watch, it needs to be like 100.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davian guards.
Commencing deployment. Networks prepare for
New
combat.
contact.
I think you might be onto something.
Mission failed. Incoming transmission.
All right. Hold on. Scroll rate 50. How did you know this? Oh, I just hit the wrong thing. Sorry, hold on. I hit Alt Enter instead of Control S. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me fix my damn Discord now. Commander, lawless scaling is going. You guys are over here. All right, Control Alt S. ChatGPT. Oh my
Command
god.
interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Commencing deployment. Networks
Steve,
prepare
here.
for combat.
I've got a new contact.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like it's... Yeah, even the arrow keys.
Mission failed.
I think there
Incoming
might have been
transmission.
someone who found a... it was the... I think no CD one may have fixed it. I don't know.
All primary objectives complete.
I love you, man. If you stream this, I'll for sure tune in.
I
Never played
appreciate
the
it, man.
Meg Commander
Oh,
series.
Exacerbated. It's fantastic. It's yeah, it is. It is great. What do I have to do to download? Let's see here. Okay. This is lightweight, no CD file for just mount this disk image with the program like alcohol. Okay, well, that's what it's saying. Let's try it. I don't think that would have anything to do. Well, if you have to mount it, that doesn't really fix the problem, does it? Is this a different, Oh, watch. I bet you there's something in here. I bet you that's what it is. Hold on. Let me test this out. So we're going to copy everything on here. Because now that's a different. We need to go to F drive. Add a. Bet you that's what it is right here. Okay. And then we're gonna unmount. Let me see if it if I can mount here. Let me see if that works.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission. Commencing deployment. Necros,
This is
prepare
the
for
beam.
combat.
Uh-oh. New contact.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually helping a little bit, but it should be buttery smooth.
Mission
Unfortunately,
failed.
it's not. That's the only.
Incoming transmission.
DPI mouse. That's a good question. Logitech. Oh, maybe it's my display settings. That could actually. Sorry, we're just going down the. Okay, 2. All right, let me go to advanced hertz. Let's do 60 hertz. Keep change. Let's try that first. We're adjusting one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We are going to find the solution.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Wrong one. You can't see that.
Command interface.
I don't want to ruin anything for
Incoming
anybody.
Transmission.
Davian guards.
Commencing deployment. Necros,
This is
prepare
the
for
beam.
combat.
Uh-oh. New
Okay,
contact.
so it's not hertz. I bet you it's my mouse. I
Mission
bet you it is
failed.
mouse. So okay, it's not your hertz, not monitor
Incoming
hertz.
transmission.
That's fine. We can check that off. It's not hertz. Okay, let me turn that back to 120. Keep changes. Okay. All right. Now let's go to mouse. Do I adjust cursor speed on this? Oh, I wonder if that's. There's a setting on this lossless scaling app. It's right here. I just checked this. Let me adjust cursor speed. Let me just decreases mouse sensitivity so that the cursor speed in scaled window matches the speed of the true full screen window, not recommended for FPS games. Oh, let's try it. Control Alt S.
Command interface initiate. Incoming
I do have an
transmission.
NVIDIA GPU.
Davian.
Commencing deployment. Necros, prepare
Uh-oh.
for
New
combat.
contact.
Okay, so that's not really. Yeah, usually it's just even your arrow keys should move, and it's not. Okay, so that's
Mission
not it.
failed.
I want to find the
Incoming
answer here because I
transmission.
want to create a video to show people, hey, this is how you can make this work. So I am thinking less mouse because arrows are, yeah, it's also being affected by rendering default. I don't know. Okay, I'm out of ideas here. I'm out of ideas. You guys need a. So this didn't really do a whole lot. One maybe scroll rate, or, you know. Okay, someone's saying control panel, manage 3D setting program settings, add commander.exe. Control panel. God, I haven't been to this in forever. Manage 3D settings. Why is this so weird looking? Programs? This seems very weird. Ah. Why are you hiding all that shit? That's weird. Let's just do this. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Program settings? Program. Programs and features. Program features? Well, so it's not installed. So how would I make that work? NVIDIA control panel. Man, you're on a roll here. Is this what AI is telling you to do? Oh, I wonder if G-Sync's messing things up. What do you think? Manage 3D settings. Okay, you're saying program settings. Add. Ooh, I can run this. Hold on. See, do you see it in here? Or if it's probably not here. Why? Okay, so add. Oh man, what is all this? Okay, you're thinking I need to cap 60 FPS? The program or just in general? I didn't realize I had this at 180 hertz. Yeah. The problem is this isn't installed, so how would it even know it's on the computer? I'm at NVIDIA control panel, sorry. You guys can't see that. There you go. Yeah. It's in the top left. I've just got it. Close my command. All right. Done. Yeah, I don't think properties here. This is what I can do here. Capture method. This is the only options that I have. Okay, so if you're just coming in wondering what the heck's going on, before you chime in, let me just we have Mech Commander working. It's actually working just fine. The only issue is when I go in game, scrolling like on the map, I can't really scroll with the mouse and or even the arrow keys. So something is limiting. We've reduced screen hertz down. That's not an issue. It could be mouse, but that would be really weird because the arrow keys aren't working as well either, and that has nothing to do with that. So uncheck only programs found on this computer. Okay. Okay, done. doesn't allow me to. That's Mech Commander 2. Yeah, Mech Commander's not in here. If I could type it. Do I? Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. We're getting there, folks. Hey, I appreciate you. You gotta talk to me like I'm a, dumb Marine. Then you're like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now. Vertical on. Okay. Where do I get the FPS? Max frame rate 60. Okay. Hit apply. Okay. Now for the test. This is only a test. Control Alt S.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davi,
Commencing deployment. Mech prepare
This is the
for
Beast.
combat.
Heads up, I've got a new contact.
Yeah. Can we go to 30? I don't think we had to. Let's go to
Mission
30.
failed.
Let's go to 30.
Incoming transmission.
It might be something like that. Let's go to 30 because, dude, the game didn't have, we didn't have 60 FPS back then. This is the games that, the resolution is, okay, so now we go. Okay, let's try this again. We're doing this live.
Command interface initiate.
What
Incoming
did you do on your
transmission.
stream?
Commencing deployment. Mech prepare for
New
combat.
contact.
Oh, it's trying. See, what's weird is I think it operates normal
Mission failed.
when I just go full screen. It's not full screen.
Incoming
I think that's the...
transmission.
Okay, so that didn't quite work. Could it be my mouse? Could it be mouse DPI? All right. We haven't tried that. We haven't messed with mouse. Okay, wait. Okay, what are you saying? Wait. All right. 24 FPS. Let's try 24. I bet you it works fine if I just go full screen, but that's not what we're doing.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davian guards.
Commencing deployment. Mech prepare for
New
combat.
contact.
So right now, just hitting arrow, you can see it's like you need to be able to scroll here. Because you just die if you can't even do that. Oh my gosh.
This is Hunter. I'm detecting a new sensor target.
All right, Alt. Okay, we're gonna bring it back down. Okay, you're saying open task manager. Okay, task manager is open. So mech manager right here. Right click mech manager and set affinity. Properties?
Heads up, I've got a new contact.
You're having a squint? It's got end task, resource values, provide feedback, efficiency mode, create memory dump, go to details, open location, search online, properties. If I go down to the this, switch to bring to front, minimize, maximize, end task. That's all I have for that. I can't set affinity. Properties just opens the exe properties.
Uh-oh, new contact.
It's using 5.9 of the CPU. 6%. Go to the details tab. All right, let's go to details. Details. All right, there you go. That's the detail right there, apparently. 32-bit. Yeah, exacerbated. No, that's there's right click, please, set affinity. All right. Oh my God. CPU 0. CPU 1. How many fucking CPUs does this thing have? I know those are like not E-cores. I don't know. I'm just uncheck all but C. Okay. Okay.
I have a new sensor trace.
Hold on.
He's here. Heads up, I've got a new...
Something's going on with sound. Just switch. It might have. Hold on. I think that might have actually done it, but let me close. I think we messed something up. Also, I hate that. It's
All primary objectives complete.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Devin,
Commencing deployment. Networks prepare for
new
combat.
contact.
I mean, that's better. Did it reset the affinity? Oh, wow. So you got to do that each time? So it's messing with the audio. Yeah, so it is. So this is the problem. This is, I'm not using my mouse. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, so you're saying, all right, set affinity, go to all processors, and that's where the problem. Okay, so you're saying go to game mode? Hold on. Okay, so boom. Okay, we're finding the issue, it's the CPU. All right, game bar. Hit. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. How do I close this? Hold on. Yes, you're wanting me to test the, you're saying go here, go to details, set affinity, set this to 1. This is gonna suck if I do this every time, but at least I know what it would do. Okay. And then go to control panel 60. Hit apply. Yeah, compatibility mode isn't guys, I've that's not the issue. Okay. Yeah, it's not perfect. You can still see it stuttering a little bit. You can see where it's nice and smooth at parts. Obviously, it's having audio issues with this, but... Oh, hold on. Let me fix this for you guys. So that is better, but it's still not perfect. See how, like, right there, that's like really good, but yeah. So something is going on with it's the CPU speed. Okay. So, all right, what do I need to do outside of that then? Can I delete this? Because I don't think we need this, right? This isn't the issue. Seems to be the issue is the CPU, right? All right, so you're saying G-Sync. Do I have G-Sync on here? I think we had it on global, right? I'm okay with turning this off right now. Might mess up my stream. Oh, Red, shit's getting crazy. Stream's fine. You're fine, chat. All the windows. Oh my god, it has everything. You guys are seeing the wrong screen. Why primary? There we go. There we go. You're back. Okay, we're gonna try this maybe.
Beast here. Heads up. I've got a new contact.
Hunter here. I'm detecting a new sensor target.
It's that's pretty damn close.
I'll do what I can.
It's still like catching.
Link here. My sensors have a new contact.
Okay, obviously the audio issues. I wonder if let me see if I can enable like one. Okay, so I needed like 2.
Hunter here. I have a new contact on my screen.
Okay, so this is almost, it's still not perfect, but it's better than it was. I just, like, I need to be able to scroll all, oh yeah, mouse works really nice when you do that. Oh, nice, okay. Arrows are definitely, but you can see where it's got really good times where it's even faster. That's what it should be all the time. I don't know why it's still hiccuping. I'll show you what that looks like here on mine. So this is mouse. That's really good. And then this is arrows. Okay, full screen. Actually, I think we're good.
Contact.
I think. Okay, so it's weird, like right there, it's like. It should just, see, it slows down. I don't know why it's slowing down. So I put it on 2 cores. It was messing with audio with only 1 core. Plasma, that's not, the resolution's not the issue, man. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming in here. Everything you're saying is a valid, like, thing. We're way past that. Yeah, it's not like in 4. Yeah, it's like funky at 4.
I have a new sensor trace.
Oh, you're saying just return and sort of see? Oh, you're wondering if it was just G-Sync. No. It's not liking this.
Mission failed. Incoming transmission. Commencing deployment. Mech warriors,
so
prepare for combat.
The scale works fine. The scale tool is actually really good. It's the window right here.
Uh-oh, new contact.
So it seems to be as soon as we go to 1 or 2 cores, even just a handful, just like, let's say 3. And then we go back in. Oh, now it's not. It's super weird.
Got it, sir. Uh-oh, new contact.
We showed that tree.
Mission failed.
Yeah, there are mods out there. The problem is I don't need a mod. I don't want any changes to the original campaigns. If you're talking about like Riz and all them where he adds and changes everything, I just want the original game. The issue I'm having right now is I can run it, I can scale it up. That seems to be working fine. So on your end, you just see a full screen there, which is really nice. I'm totally down if you have a link to something like this. Totally link it. But the issue isn't compatibility. Don't recommend those. I've already been through every single one. It has nothing to do with this. I'm on Windows 11. It worked fine when I was on Windows 10 back in the day. Oh, damn it, I just clicked the wrong one. Okay, this is... Okay, this should solve problems with mouse cursor and play Mech Commander on window. Full screen as well as possible. Rainbow colors issues when it's okay. So... Let me scroll this so you guys can see it here. Yeah, so this is like a modded image. What's going on, Mr. Hats? Okay, so basically unpack it to your... Yeah, I don't know what MC Prometheus is. Oh, here we go. We're just gonna full send. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go to back at, for example, games old Mech Commander Prometheus. I don't really. Okay, so you said just put it anywhere in here. And then I'm assuming running it. We may have to disable that stuff too. This works. Path target, and it's wanting a path target to this. So I guess it would be what? mcx.exe. Assuming that's what it's wanting. Oh, I could have I'd assume apply. Run the game. Control Alt S.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Fix for you guys.
Davian guards. Our 1st Battalion is on planet. We
Commencing deployment. Necros, prepare for
New
combat.
contact.
Still doing it.
Mission failed.
Yup.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, it's got other stuff here. Run DXWin. That's what we just did. Edit. Yeah, it's talking about like expert. Appear in programs, right click proxy D to draw, yes, close. I don't really. It's not really unless it created a different. Yeah, I don't really understand. Literally said workaround. Let's download right now. That's what this is. Yeah, it's like Windows 7 direct raw compatibility. Well, obviously that's not working, so. That one's being used right now, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, the zip folder only had one thing in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a .rar pack. No problem. I mean, it's worth a, like I said, it's worth a try. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we've already been through all that, guys. Yeah. Coming in, you're like, run as admin. It's like, yeah, that's Sucks because we can see it. The scaling program is working. The only issue I'm having right now is just
incoming
this.
transmission.
Davian,
Commencing deployment. Networks
Right
prepare
here.
for
New
combat.
contact.
And it seems to be tied into your CPU.
Mission failed.
So I think that's what Cauldron. Let me
Incoming
see if that's what.
transmission.
All right. Cauldron needed something, so I just sent it to him. Good morning, how we roll? How you doing? Have you ever tried to restart the game all over again, preserve the mechs and pilots? No. Are you saying like bringing like you'd have to modify your files to do it? I'm writing you a PowerShell that should force 2 CPUs and fix. I have no idea what even that means. Yeah, no. If you start off with, you know. Yeah, so the game is running in windowed mode. The issue is if I hit Alt-Enter to go full screen, it messes the other stuff up. Like it messes my other windows up. So if I just hit, right now it's in windowed on my end. But if I hit Control-Alt-S, it goes full screen, so that works. You guys don't notice a difference. The issue is, it has something to do with CPUs.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare
I can't
for combat.
scroll. It looks to be a
Mission
CPU issue.
Incoming
Does
transmission.
not seem to be a manage 3D settings. That's what I need to go back to. Doesn't seem to be that issue, which is FPS. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Mech Commander worked fine when I had Windows 10. Everything changed, and what I mean by it worked fine, I could run it, and I could also do a Windows capture, so. Okay. Save that to your desktop, right click and click Run in PowerShell. So download this. This isn't sketchy at all. Sketchmo. All right. Copy to my desktop. Okay. And then just double click it. Do I need to close Mech Commander right now or no? All right. All right. All right. You heard it here. Run with PowerShell. Okay. Now what? Done. You're behind the curve. Let's go. Can I delete it now? It looks totally sketch. If I start getting weird shit on my computer, I'm just saying, Cauldron, I know where you live. Poor collection upload is now complete. Let's not, please. You can open it in Notepad. I'm glad someone knows what the fuck they're doing here. It failed red letters. We're figuring this out. Yeah. So, Chad, if I open Mech Commander, like right now, obviously this is display capture, so if I go full screen with it, like Alt-Enter, messes everything up, right? Like, you guys can't even see it right now, right? Hit Alt-Shift-S.
Command interface initiate.
Or
Incoming
Control-Alt-S,
transmission.
sorry. So, you guys can't even see it. Like, there's nothing, I can't Alt-Tab either, which is super fucking annoying. I have to Alt-Enter again. Does that make sense? I wonder if this actually works. Hold on, let me see here.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
I wonder if
Commencing deployment. Necrons prepare
still
for
doesn't
combat.
do that, so yeah.
Mission failed.
Yeah. So Alt-Enter,
Incoming
go in
transmission.
full screen, still does not result. So. It's funny how you can turn music down to 0 and it still plays music. Yeah. Does that make sense, Chad? So I've tried, it says G-Sync support. We can turn off that. Draw FPS. I don't know what this displays number of, captured output frames per second. Okay, we've tried adjusting cursor, auto, yeah. So I'm full screen right now. It's really nice. And on your end, I just have to turn off display capture, and then this works great. Except for the frame, but it has to do with the CPU core. So. I hate that it's got the messed up cinematic.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
What's going on, Uber? How you doing? I'm Wake. Had a couple sips of coffee and hit the road. Which OS was the game released on originally? It was 98. I would assume probably Windows 95. Windows 9. Hold on, Mac Commander release date. It was launched on 1998. So yeah. Let me try one thing. Yeah, your compatibility is definitely a no digital. I switched it to 1998 compatibility. It did not like that. So boom, right there. There's your first issue with 1998 compatibility. Let's go 95 compatibility. I had it on Windows Service Pack 3. Let's try 95. No digital sound hardware installed. Clearly. Okay, so it doesn't like 95 or 98. Let's go to Windows Service Pack. Let's go to Windows 7. Okay, you're saying we could change how LS... We could change how LS captures the game. That might help. Check under frame generation. Scroll down, find capture. Sorry, I'm trying to find out what you're looking at. Avwez, let's see, that may help. Check under frame generation. Okay. On the right, scroll down, find capture. This is frame generation, LG. Yeah, don't say capture API. I don't see where that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, we switched that one, but you're the first part of it, frame generation, and find capture API. Oh, capture API. Okay, I'm tracking there. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's worth a try before we do anything else. Is that the one you're talking about? Let me turn off the compatibility because I don't want anything messing with, you know, so. Okay. Turn off display capture, Control-Alt-S.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davian.
Commencing deployment. Networks prepare for
Still not doing
combat.
it. See, you go to the right, it's just not. I'm pretty sure we
Mission
found that
failed.
it was the CPU, so I think that's what we're.
Incoming transmission.
Davian guards. Our first
Okay, so bear with me. Send another one. Let's try this one. All right, we're trying this live. Oh, it helps if I do launch his power, run his PowerShell. Oh, red. Nope, 9590, it doesn't work. Red again, Cauldron, red again. Oh. Yeah, this thing's awesome. This thing's working just fine. Yeah, so I might be able to, hold on. Let me see if I got it for you. There you go. I got a screenshot. Oh, running scripts is disabled on this system. For more information, see about under execute. Yeah, policies. You can't run scripts. Yeah. I captured what the window said. If you're wondering, chat. This is what I. Yeah, I don't know what MCG launcher version. Oh, I guess that's the thing you called it. Anyways. Natural, I don't know any of this. This is all wizard fucking science to me. You might as well be like, this is dark magic. This is heretical. I'd be like, all right, settle down there, boomer. So. Yeah, I think he was trying to create a script so it automatically runs the Mech Commander and with like 2 cores, and it fixes the audio issues that I was having with 1 core. 2 cores seemed fine, but yeah. Anyways, the good news here is we at least have Mech Commander working the way that, you know, like, again, so Chad, this does work, this scale thing. It's fantastic. I know this. Oh, buddy. Dude, the weapon platforms that you can get on here. Darkina. You guys ever seen one of these?
Vixen here. Understood.
By the way,
sir.
someone does it.
Leave it to me.
I was gonna show this to you. For those that didn't know.
Mantis reporting.
This was a question that was asked recently, and
Mantis
they were wondering
reporting.
what this is. This is behind the scenes, basically, because she's a veteran and not an elite pilot.
Mantis reporting. Vixen
And
here.
elite won't get a penalty to your performance of the mech. So
Vixen here. Mantis
if you
reporting.
put Mantis in here, she's fine in a
Mantis
heavy,
reporting.
but not in a assault. So if you put her in heavy,
Mantis
she's
reporting.
fine, no penalties. Just sort of keep that in mind. God, there's just so much. Yeah. Natural, you talk with Cauldron Born in chat. Cauldron, are you there? I have no idea what you guys are.
Vixen here.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for
Having his
combat.
sensor contact.
Yeah, gosh. That's crazy that it's just your affinity. It's just not liking this powerful. That's crazy. Again, we're going to try. You know what? I'm going to try CPU 14 and 15. Dude, I wonder if like I did that and it totally works. By the way, you can do.
New leader selected.
Yeah, it definitely does not like something going on here. So he's CPU 0. This is 0 and CPU 1, and that seems to help with the scrolling. Doesn't seem to be perfect. Seems like it's still, there's still a stutter. There's something else going on here. I wonder if it was helping with the vertical sync on. Let's do vertical sync on. And let's go down to max frame rate of, I'm gonna do 24. I think that's smart. Pretty sure we had 30 back then, but we'll do 30. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this. And then for this testing period, I'm gonna go down to 60 hertz instead. I'm wondering if just all these like little things are gonna contribute. Yeah, I mean that's almost playable, you know? The great thing with this is you can
New
do
leader select. New leader
and then
selected.
just guard.
So be it.
You only have to move around the Turkina. MWO retro. Yeah, it's still struggling. There's something still like it's yeah. And another little known fact here is if you, and this isn't an option here, but if you hit A, your mechs will only fire energy weapons.
I
This is
understand.
super nice when
On the attack.
you're doing a long
I
mission
understand.
And God dang, this game is good.
So be it.
I want to make another
need
one
that.
so bad.
So be it.
I want to
be
make
it.
a tool set. I wish we could have got the
So be it.
source code for this. Oh, definitely did not like zoom in. Scale, definitely did not like that. We're coming. It doesn't like that. Okay, that's funny. That was funny. Well, so Aboaz, Mech Commander 1 is available right now on Abandonware. Like, you can find this. I mean, it's super easy. Like, it is what it is.
Mantis reporting. I have a new sensor contact. I have a new sensor tree.
I am not about to. Oh, isn't this like the? Okay, that must have been a target.
As ordered, sir. So be it.
I'm just gonna start a forest
I
fire.
am engaging. So be it. So be it. So be it.
I mean, this is
As ordered,
almost. I could probably
So be it.
deal with this. You see? Oh, see how smooth this is? Oh my gosh. But I'd have to run. So natural, if anybody's there, so what's happening is I'm having to open up and set affinity to Mech Commander EXE to core 0 and 1 every time. And, which isn't a problem, but if I get set up, see, and it's funny because like it gets down to this, it's like on the higher ground, it's there's something else going on here. Like this is, see how smooth this is? This should be like this everywhere, but it's like, for whatever reason, as we go forward, you can see it's something. Oh, it's Ward. What do you have on yours? Look at that Lermrak, you son of a bitch. He's a missile boat. Of course he's gonna run like a coward. That's right, I said it. Do we have anybody else over here? Oh, look at these guys. Yeah. Oh, just launch and play in cloud saves? Yeah. No. Yeah, don't get me wrong. What I would love is to be able to, dude, right click. I don't know if you know this, but right click, it'll follow your, you can right click on the individuals. All right. Yeah, that scaling doesn't like zoomed in. So there's that. But what I think would be really dope is if the community just created you remember, I don't know if you ever used the map editor tools. That's so funny that it's doing that. But the map editor tools allowed you to create maps and stuff like that. The only problem is it wasn't very good at, like, you couldn't create your own campaign. You'd have to create a file and then go and edit the campaign stuff. And anyways, so because there was, you know, your inventory, what's available, what pilots are available, what equipment, so forth and so on. And then you also had, you know, your campaign missions, you know, 1, 2, 3, you know, all the way through. Yeah, it's doing this funky thing when, like, you get away from. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, you recognize the audio? Yeah. So, interesting. if it does this. If we... Yeah, it would have been really cool. Like, you can imagine a scenario generator here, like a little bit of like what PGI did with Mech Commander or Mercenaries, if they would have done it with something like this, where it's like endless different possibilities, and you know, but you're in this instead of it just being a linear storyline. Oh my gosh, bros. Yeah, but the only fire energy is never, it's funny because it's like you have close range, short range, or C is stay where you are, right? Attack from position. Short range, medium, long range, but A, which is energy only, you don't ever see that option.
I understand. So be it. So be it. So be it.
And then if you know.
So be it. I am stopping.
I love the lasers on here. This is how lasers should
So
be.
be it. So be it. My blades are sharp today. I understand. I am stopping.
It's a Timberwolf. What else do you want? Gosh, can't make you happy. But yes, Abuez, yes. That would be dope. More.
As ordered,
How
sir.
many people don't even know
So be
about
it.
Mech Commander? That's what's crazy.
So be it. So be it.
We could do a...
Mission failed.
I think we could do this. I think we could do a original story
Command
playthrough.
interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Davian Guards. Our 1st Battalion is on planet. We caught the Smoke Jaguar off guard, but just barely. They were able to activate the planet's orbital guns and caught the dropship York before she landed. We've lost all contact, so assume X-Ray Company is out of the picture. Yankee and Zulu companies, you'll pick up the slack as well as any survivors and equipment that can be used. While those guns keep us pinned down, support will be limited, so salvage is a priority. Davians, make no mistake. Despite the loss of X-Ray Company, our battle plan is intact. We will take this planet back. I'm downloading your mission briefings. Move to destroy the designated clan targets and we'll gain a beachhead before they can react. The battalion will make special equipment available as required.
I love those things. I don't... Yeah, I mean... Like I said, is like imagine a game like this, but you're... You know, you have a little bit of story. I don't know, man. Like, a part of me is...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Angry fish! Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's why I'm saying a fan-made project, man. I think a recreation of Mech Commander. Imagine a map editor that could just be RNG. Again, I remember the... I don't know if it's in here. Let me see if it's in here. Hold on. It might be... This PC. I don't think it will install. I think the problem I had last time was you can't install it. On the computer. I think that was the issue I had. It would not run. Yeah, I think that's the issue. This is the editor right here. And you have set up. Yeah, and it will not run. I can do try compatibility. Try 95 because that's when run is admin stuff, but I just don't think it'll run. Watch, it pops up and I selected those. Oh, you guys got the wrong. Why does it keep switching? That's not my primary. There we go. Yeah. So just it won't. You can't install this game. But the editor, you know. Yeah. All right. All right. Good news. I think we can make that work. I think we could do a Mech Commander stream based off of what I was just looking at. I think we can make that work. I definitely think it's possible. Let me switch hertz. Just I think it's possible. Let me see if I need enable G-Sync. I have a bit of a heck. I turn the. That's things work here. Yeah, we were working on it, but then Tori got snatched up by PGI, so he's not available for that anymore. But yes. But now imagine, I still think there's something about that retro look, but imagine a top-down Mech Commander like that with some like new rules, a few new systems. All right, cool. Let me just verify. All right, I need to step away just for 1 second. My in-laws are about to peace on out, and I gotta go get my dog. So let me go launch MWO again. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second.
Achieved with CryEngine. NVIDIA.
All right. Actually, you know, it'd be nice. I get my had to say goodbye to my in-laws and then grab my dog. All right, well, we learned a lot today. I mean, again, progress. We got Mech Commander work. I think with setting affinity to CPU 0 and 1, it's a little bit of setup on the very beginning, but I think we could definitely do a marathon of that. So the game, you do have to get to a point where you have to create your own sort of rules. Like usually it's like the first run, it is what it is. You just play as much as you want. You do whatever you want, I should say. And then the second run is like IS tech only, and you have to sell, you know, and you're just like, oh, that hurts. Just, oh, that hurts. But yeah. Yeah. It's like you salvage a Timberwolf and then have to sell it. And you're just like, I've done... Because at the end, you can definitely have 12 mechs. And that's sort of the problem with the game, whereas if you progress, where... I think it's more of just a design thing, where you're just pretty much selecting all of your mechs and alpha striking, like, targets. It does... I can see sort of the issue of, like... I love long meetings. I have almost nothing to do with me. Oh no. Let's see here. Yeah, I almost can see a... How do I say this? I don't know if it'd be a... I don't know if you call it Mech Commander, but I can almost see like a co-op Mech Commander where like you bring in 4 units. Those units could be, you know, a tank, mechs, and stuff like that. And then you connect with another player or 2, so you have a full company worth of assets, but allows the micromanaging of 4 units versus having to just alpha strike 1. And then you could, again, you can imagine, you know, different scenarios and you coordinating with other players and stuff like that. I think you could definitely, it could be some really fun stuff just co-op wise with like a top down, either a shooter or you're, again, RNG, you're having pilots, you know. What's up, Psycho? Dude, I haven't seen you forever. How are you doing? Hey, we've had good turnout over on YouTube. I don't know if, you know. Yeah, let's see. I definitely wanted to play something else today. Would it be a big hit? But it looks really fun, and it was really fun. It's called Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. We may go check it out. I already bought it. It's like $8. Clearly. Yeah. Oh, an update. 1 second, chat. Psycho, how you doing, man? How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? YouTube. Dude, YouTube has been showing up. Like I said, I think we got almost as many people over on YouTube as we do Twitch, which is like a first. All right, just give me 1 second, guys. This is a new game, so I'll have to launch here. Bear with me. Let me turn down the music. Full screen, VSync. Sure. Yeah. All of it. All of it. It's very simple. It doesn't. I think the hero aim. Yeah. Did you guys remember me? I'll go Twitch games. Let me change my stuff on Twitch just so I'm not. Just bear with me. This is a really fun little game that you might be interested in if you like these little types of games. Let me edit my stream info. Just give me 1 second. And it's relatively inexpensive. It's like $10 for the game. It was like $8 something. So I just get my info updated here. Just wait and see here, or date. So, new game. You get 20% city health, city max health. Road of Elderwood. An ancient forests that sprouted from the ruins of a lost civilization. Okay. We gotta play normal to get unlock here. It's really fun. I played the demo. All right, this is you. You're not attacking, you just auto attack. You collect resources, you defeat the monsters. You also take damage if you get too close. Anyways, we have to unlock a bunch of stuff here, but the more wood you bring in, the faster your tower attack speed. So now you can sort of see summons an explosive minion. Bonus summon for every 10 earn. Ooh. Deploys a decaying minion every 90 seconds. Produces 1 gold every... So there's different combos. So you can see here I can build... you also have reroll if I had gold, but... Man, an explosive one sounds really good. So you get to choose where we're going to go here. I'm going to do it right here. And there's different upgrades if you complete stuff. Again, there's just so much. It's such a fun, like, little game. So we're gonna do a new one. I haven't done the minion ones, so that's what we're doing right now. So we have minions. Yeah, it looks like this is happening. And then there will be stone repairs your tower if it takes damage. You'll be able to upgrade your... yeah, you'll see here. I think we're... Actually, do we go with him? Yeah, we're going to go with 2 of these. And you got milestones. You can see we're moving down to locations, and you'll see what we do and why. But I'm actually not like clicking to attack. It automatically does that for you. But we want to try to get some of this XP. Just so we can deliver it back and upgrade. Oh, there's some gold right there. Fire short range burst. I'm not really worried about that. Sure. Yeah. I've been watching it, a bunch of videos on YouTube, and then I played the demo. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't ran into a tower, upgrade tower. Oh, there's one right there. Oop, they're spotted. I think, is there shift? No, there isn't. There's something right there we need to get. Summons an explosive minion. Yes. Apparently we can increase this, but I just want physical numbers on the board. What's this dude? Come on. Oh, that's gold. That's a lot of gold. So once we get to this, we're about to pull up to it. We'll actually have money to spend. You'll see what the gold's for in a second. And by the way, this game is like super cheap. Like, and I think you're gonna get plenty. I think I paid $8 for it. I don't have like an affiliate or whatever. It's just I've been watching other content creators. All right, here we go. That's so crazy that yeah. Okay, so outside of just the axe that we have to hurt, but also take out the stuff, you can do other stuff like collects XP and gold, attack speed skills with gold owned, and then shoots long as... Okay, I'm gonna go with boomerang. I'm a loot goblin. And we also have some stuff here. Usually we can... Here's some health for me. So this is like a safe area if you're wondering. Go turn this in. This is where we got a shop here. And we also have some free, like, wood. Okay, some gold here. Free wood, again. Just try to get as much resources as we can. Because why not? Do I want to shop first? Hold on, what do we have for? We have wood and... Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do this one first. Okay. Let's go do this. So these are little like milestones over here on the, each one you'll have a shop, you'll have, sometimes it'll be wood, sometimes it'll be stone. So like if your tower, if your castle needs repaired, like really bad, maybe it's better to do this. This is a chest. So this will be like a, and when you enter it, you have to hold this circle for, you know, a period until it goes all the way around. These guys explode, by the way. So you gotta be very careful not to, like... Yep. I got some health. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, no! Oh. And now I miss out on that. I was showing you guys what not to do. Yeah. I was hoping not to do any of this, but... Alright. Boys minion. Yes. Yes. Alright, we have 51. We could upgrade that one. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll here. Burn is actually a really good one. This is in the back. And I'm not gonna re-roll. I think that may just be it. All tax. Yeah, I think we're good here. What's going on, Epic Beard Man? How you doing? First time chatter. Yeah, so again, I've watched a lot of videos on this. I am not claiming to be an expert, but it looks really fun. And yeah, and because I'm a loot goblin, like I said, I've got to go for the gold and boomerang, and I really need to upgrade my axe here. Oh god, oh no, why would you do that? There we go, alright. Deploys decaying minion, yes, more minions. That's right. I've unlocked 25 buildings. Yeah, I just started today. I played the demo when this was coming out. I've watched a lot of people, you know, all their VODs. Oh, I got that. The bat ones are quite lethal. Trying to get all the XP here. Yeah, I'll let my demons, my minions. Oh yes, we're gonna get another one. Let's go right here. Let's unlock this. This is a dragon tower that we can unlock, and it'll kill and... Ooh, did I miss that? I think I missed that. That was mine. You put too many hours? Is it too many hours? You know, look. Okay, well, we definitely need damage or attack speed. Damage is quite nice. I'm gonna do damage because it's uncommon here. Maybe it's exactly the game you needed. You ever thought about that? It's exactly what you needed. Your life needed it. Ooh, we got two things going on here. Okay, damage again. Yeah, but attack speed. I'm gonna go attack speed. As much gold as we can. What are you? Actually, don't know what this is. Takes a lot of damage though. Alright, stone. Wait, we got one over here too. We can upgrade that. I think these help me afterwards. Yeah, we're about to be at another crossroads. Let's go bring that back. Yeah, Das House monsters are coming. Rock and Road. Road and Rock? Yeah, on the demo, you could sit here and just collect. Like, it was quite ridiculous. Now they're like, yeah, that's not our intention. Rotating ice rays, firebomb. I like the ice rays. Let's go do that. Yeah, it's a fun little game, and considering it's, was it $8.99 right now, or at least was on the Steam sale, that's how I picked it up. I'm like, yes, please. And look, I mean, as far as like, I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea. I know everybody. Look, if there was a mech one of these, I know you guys would be all about it. I'm just saying, you guys have problems. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? And not die, Phil? Do more damage. Oh my gosh. I might die. I might die. We're getting there. Come on, hold. All right, cool. Yeah, let's actually get this before the darkness closes in. Boomerang size, ice drake size, boomerang. Do you think it spawns on your location much? Hold on. Do you think it spawns on your location by chance, or is it part of the game design? I don't know. That's a very good question. Hey, successful. There we go. I'm gonna re-roll here just because. Well, that's rare. We'll take that. Deploys a minion, yes. Yes, that was... Minions. Minions everywhere. Adjacent towers. Yeah, that would have been really good, like right here. Per same number. Yeah. I'm just going for me. I didn't get to do the minion. The minion wasn't really a thing when I've tried the demo. Adjacent towers. Yeah, we could do that. I'm just trying. It may be pretty stupid, but... And we're done here. Cool. Definitely attack speed. Yeah, it's a... I just figured I'd give it a try and sort of see, you know, how it works. But anyways, Epic Beard Man, where are you from, man? Welcome to the channel. My name's Phil, by the way. Just a full disclosure, I am a what's called a mech warrior, BattleTech nerd, fan, addict, mech porn addict. I've been a addict for many years of my life. That's where this channel and the community that I've grown stems from. We actually have a new DLC coming out tomorrow that we'll be checking out. So if you're around, that is what you'll see. If you give a follow, just expect a lot of Battletech content. We also play Battletech the game. If you've never heard of it, if you like giant stompy robots, this will be, well, your place for that, okay? Yeah, Warhammer Games Workshop is not my fan, you know, getting sued by them. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. If your first question is you got sued by them, I have a video on that one. You should go watch. What did you get sued by? Oh, you'll love this. I can't believe that actually happened. That was crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I was caught up in shenanigans that I shouldn't have been caught up in, but you know. Oh my, yeah, the amount of XP. But it all got resolved. But yeah, I am not a fan of theirs. Unfortunately, because it sucks because I've loved Space Marine 2, Dawn of War series. I haven't tried the latest and greatest, but ooh, all attacks. Phil, can you tell us a little bit about your feelings and thoughts towards Games Workshop? One, I think they hired a shady-ass lawyer company that was able to do SAD, that's what they're called, SAD lawsuits, and blanket sue people that shouldn't have been involved. By the way, they did conclude that. I think I talked about this. Yeah, they concluded, I think, upwards of like $10 million. Yeah, from like Alibaba and Chinese. Good luck getting your money, Games Workshop, and then ruining your PR marketing for genuine fans of your products and IPs that had nothing to do with your products' IPs, by the way. Like, so here you have a, you know, American who pays his taxes, a veteran, you know, and, yeah, just, bullshit. Okay, I can't collect anymore here. Yeah, so I have a video on it. Basically, they just hired SAD lawsuits can only happen in certain states. Illinois is one of them. Florida is another one. So this law firm's out of Florida. To be fair, their lawsuit was fine against actual, like, legit, like, I have nothing to do with Warhammer 40K, Space Marines, anything like this. But I had an item on my store called Warhammer because I don't know if you know anything about Battletech. But the real Warhammer, which by the way is before Warhammer 40K, is this right here. So if you're not aware, this is a Warhammer, and I had said item on my merch store, exclamation merch in chat if you're wondering. So you know I have my own store that has nothing to do. And yeah, apparently in their AI scrubbing of some intern that didn't do their due diligence, they decided to add me. So, and there's even more to it. It's the fact of how the lawsuit works. Like, they don't have to, my notification was an email. And luckily, my old partner was the one who saw it, but I did not. And that was absolutely crazy. Oh, man, I really don't want this. All right, we'll do Firebomb, whatever. I was hoping to get away with something else, but anyways, man, it sucks. It's funny too, because in the lawsuit documents, The law firm even says we did our due diligence. Clearly the fuck you didn't. So yeah. So anyways, I had to hire a lawyer. It was like, luckily it was a lawyer that was familiar with this other law firm. He originally quoted me 3 hours, and then basically was like, I'll do it for 2. So, which is still $900 that I had to pay. And luckily the video made a few $100s, and then I had people just pour support from all over the world. So I was not alone in that, and that was really, really cool. So, yeah, so they went after, it's all up public. There's a bunch of channels that covered it. I think where it struck the nerve for some people with me was I had nothing to do. I'm a Battletech MechWarrior fan. And if you know anything about, it's like blanket trying to sue someone to use the word Warhammer. By the way, this is also crazy because if you use like search engine optimization, SEOs, for those that don't know, it's like when you type in like a tag or something like that, like on a product, right? If you had, there was companies that got sued by Games Workshop in this. It had, I think it was 180 people, entities, I shouldn't say people, entities being sued. Our website, nogutsnogalaxy.net, was the one that was on there. But like, if you had a, I don't know, this pen would work really good for putting your name on the piece of paper for your you know, character sheet. And on your character sheet would be really, this pen could work really good on and putting your name on a you know, Warhammer 40K character sheet. If you had this like in your SEO as far as with Warhammer or anything related Warhammer 40K, even if it wasn't the title of your product, even if it wasn't the product itself, they went after you. So anyways, they did finalize the lawsuit. There is a post about it. The website, by the way, the website never reached out, which was super weird. It's a one that follows all the drama. They actually never reached out to me. I had obviously a pretty big content creator reach out. He actually asked for the full story. I provided all the documents and everything. Shout out to him. Let me see if I can pull his name up. It's pronounced a little bit different, so I don't want to mess it up. Starts with a J. Hold on. I'd have to look at my. Anyways, but yeah. Just kidding. We're talking. Oh well, we have a new. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Epic is he's in Illinois, by the way, Warboss. So he's in your state, but he was basically saying is he's in a Warhammer. I was like, well, I'm not a big fan. Oh, actually, I should say I am. That's what sucks about it. Is I actually am a big fan. That's what, you know, but. Bros. We're all from Illinois, apparently. Yeah. Why does your state allow frivolous and, in my opinion, that's non-lawyerly, very unethical and almost illegal practices for lawsuits? I'm just saying, you think you would have had a problem, you know, solved when, you know, you kicked out the mob, or did you kick him out? I don't know. It's crazy, I know. Yeah, you have mad corruption. All right. Ooh, we can upgrade. Yeah, all right, that's fine. This tower doesn't really do very well, I don't think, in the grand scheme of things. It is the People's Republic of Illinois. The place is corrupt as the commies. Jeez. But anyways, if anybody is new to the channel, my name's Phil. Make sure to say hello if you're over on YouTube, or if you're watching on Kick, or if you're on Twitch. This is called Monsters Are Coming. Let me verify. Can someone drop that link again in chat if you want to check it out? Looking at the store right now, it is, I just bought this for it's $8.09. Yeah, that is for the amount of hours that we're gonna be putting into this. I've been eyeballing this. These are little games that I wanted to play, and I've wanted to play a lot more because I think they look absolutely amazing. Ooh, can we upgrade you? Okay. So that dragon's maxed out. I think that tower's maxed out. I'm re-rolling here. Oh. Alright, summons an explosive minion. We're re-rolling. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. Alright. Increases explosive size per neighbor. Do we re-roll? No. I think we just hold on. We still have another. Oh, we're right here. So I guess we got one more. You think you got it for 730 if you already have ball and this reminds me, is this the same developers? I didn't look. Is this the same developers as They Are Billions? It gives me that vibes. Yeah. But all right, let's roll. Wow. We just did work there. All right. Built up stone, by the way, just saves. So if you take any damage or need repairs, you're... you can see we got 22. It'll just, you know, build up. I think we're about to hit the boss here. And by the way, you play this, you can get more difficulty ramping. You unlock other towers and tech. There's the dude. I think he's gonna get toasted pretty quick because of our minions. Oh my god, he's gonna get murdered. Oh man, that's not even fair, man. Oop, that's you. I don't think he's gonna survive this world. I think he is donezo. Oh, don't try to. What are you doing? Rude. He's about. Is he about to die? Or is he halfway? Oh, he's got. Has he got like guarded on? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, is this keeping you alive? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, it was keeping him alive. I didn't know that's what I did. Oh, well, nope. Nope. We're not letting you do that shit again. You are going down, sir. All right, another minion. This is Raw Fury, who got me hooked on Kingdom. They Are Billions is... Oh, okay. Not the same div, but I agree. Yeah, it gives me the vibe of it. Oh, this is like super annoying, by the way. It's actually pretty smart, though. Oop, that almost killed me. All right, he did. Let's get all this XP if we can here. And money. Yeah. I think there's certain milestones too to reach certain levels, and you can even get minions that collect shit too, so there's that. Oh yeah, let's get this. I almost feel like obstacles almost work in your favor sometimes. In a way. Yeah, because we're we're getting close to the end here. Preschoolers chasing the big monster. Zombie preschoolers. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Thank you. I almost died there. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just ride it. We'll just ride. You can hop on and just ride. Yeah, 30 minions. Not bad. Considering our first run. Yeah, I died once. I was an idiot. My very first, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. All right, we got it done. Reach the arc. Yeah, when we played the demo, this is like pretty much all you could do. I may have Leroy Jenkins, yeah. So you can actually see the damage here, 37k. Yeah, that thing did nothing, man. 180 damage, you might as well just, yeah. Explosive, frag tower is fine. 26, 26, 28, 28. Yeah, all these did really good job. I think these came in later. Because we built them, but definitely the ones that were around. The bombers do a lot of damage, but just... yeah, you might as well. The Gunner Brigade, I just feel like doesn't have enough range when you get into it. These do really good as far as the Fire Dragons. I did what? 116,000, 51, 49. Firefly Jaw. I think if I'd have got that later on, that would have been fine, but... ooh, buddy. Alright, so we got a minion, or my weapon, which is a dagger, circular saw, which is good for like cutting wood. That thing I don't think is good. Road to Ice, which is another hard difficulty on this map. Cursed Ballista. I think this goes up, yeah, 10% damage for each active minion. So if you have 30 minions, and it's effectively 300 damage. And then here's the things that we were collecting. Again, here's the circular. This does really good for lumber. Black market. And again, if you're wondering, I've just watched a lot of videos on these. I've been watching a few. So yeah, increase minions movement, attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. My thing was lumber and damage. Yeah, damage resistance, movement speed would be nice. Attack speed. And range of towers. Start every game. Reduce cost for rerolls. Do that. So now you go, you can do this. Mirror City, is it duplicates? So if you have a 1 minion, it duplicates. It's deal 50% less damage or 100% more expensive. XP grows 30% slower, yeah. Whereas if we want to do this one again, we could do Road of Ice, and then we can do hard now. But I think some of these, right, the progression, you have to do certain things, right? Like travel 5,500 meters, 55,000. Collect 10,000 wood. Yeah, so some of this is just you won't unlock until you play the game. Some of them is like beat it on hard. Yeah. 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 And so like just doing the same one, but you could do a different. It's just a fun little game, man. What other game can you get like hours and hours of entertainment for like just $7, $8, however much you did? We're gonna use this obstacle to help us. And hopefully, okay, explosive. This guy should be doing a lot of damage. Getting out there. Probably clear that now. Yeah, do we do this? I don't know how much, what is it, 45, so 10% of that. How much range does it have? It's got really good range, actually. We'll do a test. Take a little damage here, it's fine. Okay. Oh, do we have to unblock this? Yeah. There you go. More you know. Today I learned. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to like XP. Your minions don't collect, which is understandable to some extent. Jason Towers 50%. Let's go get the gold here, and we're gonna. Okay. We get attack speed. Attack speed. I think those things take stone, by the way. I think they're super weird. Decaying minion. We'll do another one. Stream just went black and no sound, like power off. Had to restart kick. Now it's fine. Some health right there. Oh, I'm about to take some damage here. Nope. These guys. Oh, I'm about to enter the Sanctity. I don't think I'm gonna, oh, there's health in there, so I guess that's fine. I don't know when it stops giving you XP, but I know it's definitely out here. Yeah. All right, shoots projectiles that turn slain enemies into decaying minions. I know it has to hit them and get like the last hit. That's something that I noticed from the other guys that were creating content. So it's like last hit. It's not like it hits them and they just all turn. We should get plenty of heals here. Yeah, we got 126, not too shabby. Take that. Someone's an explosive. Nice. Get that guy going too. Might need some of this health afterwards. And we have coin and upgrade. We're gonna do upgrade. I saw someone else do this where they just, this is like a really good spot for. Nice. That last hit, it's working. Oh, look at that. And I think you can increase damage, you can increase speed as well with that. Boosh. Yeah. That should be over there. Nice. Wish they actually like ran around and collected the XP for you. That'd be great. Damage. Yes, we're gonna do that. On ice, you feel just like you slide. We'll take that. Minion every second. I wonder if I just put them back here. I wonder if that's like the. Yeah, we're getting bonuses here. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. I don't think I took any damage. No. Decaying minion. Again, we'll do that. Hear me out. Third person over the shoulder version of this game. You're running around with a rocket pack and a la Helldivers, but with similar tasks just from. Yeah, man. I think a lot of these just fun little games. You know, I think there's something to be said about. Did Warboss, what was, or that article that was posted on Discord? It was like the trends on Steam. What was the TLDR about it? I think I'm gonna re-roll here. I probably could have done this one as well, but oh, we didn't get any. Bonus arrow. Produce one. I'm gonna do. Produce one for every 20 seconds. 5%. Same number. Yeah, hold on. Get this. Attack speed. Damage is really nice. 30%. I'm gonna do damage. Try to collect as much as possible here. Oh man, there's not a whole lot going on here. Yeah. Oh, those bats can be a problem. Also just XP. Don't want to lose out. If we can help it at least. Yeah, there we go. All right, decaying minion, you're up. We're gonna do. Just because where they spawn. I guess maybe. Ooh, that's a not a fire dragon. It's an ice dragon. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Yeah. All right, Jason Terror damage. We already had that one right here. Increase hero harvesting. Yes. Yes, actually. I am all for that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help out quite a bit. Especially just doing stuff like this. Getting attack speed up like 200% on your towers or... Yeah, you guys. Oh, almost died. That was stupid. Now I need health. Size, attack speed. Let's go attack speed. That almost got me. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it did happen. Do you think hero harvesting towers can be stacked? I don't think it says stacking, does it? Or as far, are you talking about like, oh my gosh, so slippery. Are you talking about standing next to, or placing them next to each other? Like stacking? Oh, this is super weird. It's like being... Yeah, I'm sliding everywhere. I've never been on this map. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid. First one, yeah, I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know. This one doesn't have a stacking, whereas this does. So I don't know. Yeah, this slippery when on ice could definitely get you killed very quickly. Alright, let's get in there. I didn't have anything else to... Yeah, boomerang. Rotating saws, yes. This is gonna make lumber... No, I think it's a valid question. I don't know. I'm too new to answer that question for you. Valid question, unknown answer. I'll be the first one to be like, I don't know. Okay, going for a chest here. Oh, definitely not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, I may die here. That's another big one. Might be in trouble. Hold. Hold. Boosh. All right, cool. Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's like you're sliding around. Damage, yes, or damage here. 122 to 39. I mean, that's... I think I do that. We got the XP. Oh my god, I almost died again. And I don't have any heals here. That's fantastic. Yeah, hero's harvesting speed. That one and that one. So I would assume tax by 1% per same neighbor. So that's 2 and then plus. Dude, I almost just died right there, man. I don't have any hills here either. Yep, we're gonna do that one. I think this would be smart, especially we don't have anything in the front. Freezing explosion. Reroll here. Yes. I'll do that, and I'll do. Boost 1, adjacent tower damage 50%. I don't think it's crazy doing this either. Because he's got such long range. And then we'll reroll here. dragon. I think that's good. I think that works right there. And then, I think we're good. 50% more damage, minion tower. Are you talking about these or... Oh, you're talking about... Do those actually stack with the minions? Alec, Ulrich says 4-month-old grandson got me good last weekend. Was holding him and I let one rip and he tried to jokingly blame him. He raised an eyebrow at me and proceeded to have blowout on my leg. He's like, not today, son. Not today. I need to watch out because I could die here. I don't want this to explode where it did. I need health. I need so much health. Let's put that right in the front. Any health? Any health? Ah, shit, no health. Let's get you, let's get you. Come back here. No. I didn't want that to happen. I was just so low. Oh my god, they're spawning right on. Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. 30 damage. We're doing definitely 30 damage there. Yeah, my harvesting speed is actually quite nice, but what are you? I don't like you. Yeah, my harvesting speed is up, what, 40%? Yeah, look at that. Just that saw kicks in, dude. Oh my gosh. Burns. It burns when I PPC. Obstacle ahead, clear while I'm having to do this, so bear with me. Damage, rotation speed. Let's do damage. And then we'll do this as well. Get gold. Oh my god, look at all that wood. Yep. I wish I... Oh, you do have a sprint. I didn't realize you had a sprint. Yeah, we're taking a little bit more damage than I thought we would over here, but... Rotation damage, attack speed. I think attack speed is not a bad one here. Alright, let's roll here. There's another one we can do here. Okay, let's help out the tower over here. Harvesting speed again. I think we're good there. Hero damage. I think we have one of those, don't we? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. We're entering another zone, exit zone. I was hoping to kill these guys so we could collect some XP over here, but doesn't look like they're going to be very helpful with that one. And I got to be careful because I don't know if I'm going to have repairs here or not, like that last one that I didn't. I guess I can just get XP that way too. Ice rays, always good. Dude. I haven't been pooped on by my son. I've had poop on me, but not pooped. I've never been pooped on. I've puked on. God, my daughter, man. Oh my gosh. You guys remember those horrors? I don't know if you have kids, Epic, but I have a 3-year-old daughter, 3+-year-old daughter, and a about to be year-old son. And my daughter had a horrible exorcism of Emily Rose sort of anytime she got sick, bro. It was happening. Let me do this. Summons, yes. I think this would be great. I think we could burns enemies. I think we level up here. Yeah. Chia. Bro. Just. Yeah. I think I may do stone, or I may just go harvest stone. Oh, I mean, I think the harvesting speed is only for forest. I don't think it has to do with adjacent attack. Dudes. That's actually probably wouldn't be a bad move right here. Because these two, and then I can put whatever here. Let's re-roll. Want yeah. Okay, he's leveled up. Let me get that. For neighbor. There we go. Oh, can I do more? What? Alright, I think we're good here. Definitely, I know this is like hodgepodge, but it's fine. If I go stone, this will be healed. Alright. See if this works again. Oh. Damn it. He spawned behind me. It's fine. I've heals. Oh, they got stuck. They got stuck. It's gonna work. And there we go. Nice little. Nice. And this will all go towards heals. Look at that. I think that should get us to like 500 health. Yes, we definitely want something like right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be 500. I don't think it'll be full, but that's still better than nothing. I think we're good here. We have gold right here or heals. I think we're good with gold. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage there, I think, but... Ooh, a lot of damage, actually. That was like all the... Alright, increased damage. We got that. Need to pay attention to see. I mean, again, getting tower is never a bad thing here. Just harvesting so damn quick. Here we go, stone. Yeah, I don't think stone counts as far as the harvesting speed, does it? Oh, we're at... I didn't realize we were at Boss Man. Okay, now we know how to defeat him, because last time I didn't. And I just let him just run around doing whatever he wanted. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I wanted to try something different, and I've been watching a ton of this on YouTube. So I hope you guys do not mind. Oh, it's getting spicy. We're near the end. All the minions belong to us. There we go. Regular ice shards. Increase the burn damage of a neighbor. We have 2. Eh. I don't think we need any of this, but gold. More gold. Actually, we just need to farm as much damage here as we can. Yeah, we killed the boss pretty quick. Yeah, so I think it's pretty much just collecting XP, which unfortunately they're all dying too quickly for that to really happen, but if I had minions that could gather resources. I think that's a skill, right? Where you collect the, isn't that one of the, yeah, this is a lot of dudes. Dudes. Oh, here we go, fire dragon. Nice, nice. Oh my god, look how much he's getting. Ah. Nice. More. I want all of it. All the XP. Well. One of the cities, the minions don't drop XP. Yeah, I think it's, you only get XP from the, like, destroying things. Yeah. Let's see how much he got. You got that one dragon, 154,000. Yeah. What did that tower get? 48. Okay, so not the best, but like nothing, not horrible. Look at that. 72. That 50% adjacent damage to those. Bro. Yeah, these increase all attacks by 5%. Yeah, that helps out. Yeah, that dragon didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. These are, yeah, I think always placing them in the back. If the fire's at the very back, I think, you know. No harvest speed, no distance traveled. I guess objects broken would be your, would be the thing. Total damage 914,000. Wow, it did that much. Oh, I guess this is total. Yeah, yeah. 160. Yeah, DPS. Ice Strike does good. Circular Saw is not much, so much, but the harvesting. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Vacated. Increased minion damage by 7. That one's a good one. Because, I mean... And if you have a neighbor, that's an additional 1% per. Stone Crypt. Minions have 5% chance spawn. This is the... I think Road of Sands is the one. And then increase the range of neighbor. Have 8 buildings upgraded by at least... Oh, that's a different one. And then Fire Church. Traveled 10,000 meters. Yeah, 32 progression. Yeah, where was the increased resource trail capacity? That is a big one. What about cutting mining speed? What about the collection thing? Like how you collect stuff. But yeah, that's +2. I know that's like insignificant at this point, but started game. I almost feel like yes, minions. Okay, so we got that. We're getting closer. Yeah, so you can sort of see quickly, like, oh yeah, we're going all in on minions. Look, 5,000 minions. We're doing it for a progression. Increase the range of neighborhood and adjacent effects by 1. Oh, so that would be like a 50% increase. I guess this is a symbol that we've completed this, right? Is that what that is? Two away. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Propaganda. I love the names. I wonder if any of these you have to do with the belfry. Is there any ones where you have to finish? Probably not. It's probably just finish that map on hard or under the blazing sun, gold hides in the shadows. Yeah, I think to get this one, we have to... Hold on. Let's do the new map. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I think cactus is the wood, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Fire Dragon's gonna be really good here, especially at the tail end here. Maybe even right here. I think that'll just save us a lot of... I forgot I was watching a YouTube video and the guy didn't talk. All of his videos were just like just the game audio, and he was really good at the game, just able to like run around, collect resources. XP was a big thing. He just wasn't really letting it go to waste. Like he would run up and get all the extra. Nice. Increased minion damage. Which is something we definitely want to do, but we don't have any minions right now. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's not do that. Thank you. Apparently we're not getting any minions. The runs are all very fun, can be totally different. Yeah. Replayability and versatility is always like super nice. Oh god, that's someone's house. You don't need your house. You're a monster, Phil. Tax speed, yes. We're doing 30% there. Straight gold here. Some health right now. Oh yeah, we got the minion. Like I was like, hold on, we don't. How did we get a minion? It's because that's my. Oh, tower explosive size increased by 1% per max level. I don't have any explosive. No. Oh my god, we're gonna get 40% here. Yes, we'll put those right here. Yes, just right off the bat, yes. Yes, please. Can we get a minion? Want to buy minion. Full stop. Like that was a waste. Yeah, desert of minions. Like literally. Attack speed 30%. Yeah, I think I just. I can grab some heals there. Maybe. Grab them. Still no minions. Dude, this is bullshit. Well. I wonder if it's like specific to this biome. This environment. I feel like I just got hosed, Timmy. Maybe? I don't know. That would be like... Well, they're just gonna get fire. I feel like I have, you know, but apparently the game's like, hey, bro. The shop. I'll have to buy my minions. They're mercenaries. They're minion mercenaries. Oh man. Lots of health here at least. So there's that. Yeah, I do like the dagger. The daggers are quite nice. Because like, even though it's not all the time, getting a minion or two. I'm gonna go with upgrades. I like upgrades. Let's see if this is my first one, so let's hopefully not die like an idiot here, Phil. Which is definitely never happened before. I was gonna say, I do need to take a drink of coffee here. Risk it. We're gooch. Alright, there we go. Get the XP. I'm a loot goblin. I can't help. I just can't help it. Attack speed, damage. Ooh. 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 Alright. Nice. Burns anime. Oh, this game's got jokes. It's got jokes. Adjacent towers. Dude, that's crazy right there. Increased burn, regular burn damage. We're gonna put those right there. That is disgusting. Do we have anything more? Yeah, we already have harvesting. We're gonna have more wood than we know what to do with here. Increase regular burn, same as neighbor. Again. I don't know, it's super weird. I thought you could get minions on every map. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's something about this map that's like, no, you're not allowed. I don't know. It's sort of a bummer, because like some of my progressions are based on that, but it is what it is. Whatevs. Okay, we've got roided out. We got some extra stone as well. Let's just go ahead and hit up this. Okay, definitely damage here. Oh, get rid of this. This one doesn't have as much. Ooh, there's a huge douche. There we go. Oh, that was lame. It just pushed it like right on there. Yeah, the harvesting speed is ridiculous on the... Ooh, nice. We can get this. As long as it doesn't spawn like on top of us. Got it. Projectile. Yeah, that's rare. I'll take that. Look at that juicy gold back there. Worth it. Nice, okay, got it. Let's go get another upgrade over here. Oh, minions, you know, the things that we don't have, those things, for whatever reason. Do we do damage here? 118, 96. That's a tough. Well, some people probably go. I need out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on, come on. Don't do me dirty. Oh, come on, game. I need to get out of here. Oh. I dodged a bullet there. I don't think we're getting any XP. I think once this enters a certain area, I think you stop getting XP for it. All right, sounds good, Flyer. Take care, man. Yeah, we're only at 36%. Not as much wood as I'd like. Yeah, we do have heals. That's nice, because I need them. That's exactly what she said. Rare. I think the firebomb was really good for us. I think the saws, we already have harvesting. I think rotating ice is really good for us as well. And it's around me, which provides me cover. So I'm gonna go with ice here. I don't think we can, oh, we can't get that. All right, there you go. All right, wood or stone. I think we're good. I think we go wood, which is weird. Ooh, 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 not cool. Yeah, get into that corner so they don't spawn behind you. Hey, you heard me, Nemesis. Get it. Oh, that was nice. And XP. All right. Dude. I don't even know what to say with this. I feel like we've just been hosed. Am I the only one? Apparently there's no minion. Oh, look, a minion. Oh, they do exist. I don't get it. All right, we don't have an explosive. Minions have a 5% chance. Fires, arrow. Okay, reroll. Wait. Adjacent towers, 100% damage to frozen enemies. Another one. Adjacent towers do 50%. Damage. I think we do this, right? I think this is the right call. Because then we can do that. Right? I think that was the right call. Because they already got it. I could have done more, but... yeah, pray. Yeah, so cactus are the wood. A lot of gold. I was hoping to find something here. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. Oh yeah, that was good. Good explosion there. You know, when in Rome. Yeah, reinforce in the front. Good call. We're good on resources here. Attack speed, yes. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Attack speed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's some damage. Oh, sneaky. Just light it on fire. Purge the heretics. Okay, here, attack speed, damage. Yeah, let's do damage over here. Alright, that was a lot of damage. I didn't need a... Alright, increases hero harvesting speed of lumber. Increases all attack damage by 10% of city's health. Yeah, we can do that. Dude, everything's just on fire. It's like, is that the enemies or is that me? It's so much I can't even like see through it. Harvest. Harvest all of them. Like legit too much flames. Increase burn damage. Yes. I agree. Actually, I should probably just do that. Well, I think we get bonuses here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting XP anymore, so. Alright, shots, targets, yeah. Sets the ground on fire. It goes with the theme. Let's do that. I haven't done the dirt. Nice. And this is our last port. Oh yeah, we got one hit. There we go. Yeah, so I've already been playing this, what? How many? Like, it's a really fun just game. And you can sort of see the challenges on what you could do. I mean, obviously this one we're doing minions and flames, but... I mean... 90%. Let's go get upgrade. I think it was smart going to upgrades as far as damage on that last one. Yeah, setting all those, these guys, they blow up and... Attack speed, damage, 110. I'm gonna go with damage here. I think there's something to be said about that. Good combo of damage, just outright alpha, then. Deals 20%. Minions have times increase hero harvesting speed by 20%. Do we re-roll here? No, let's just do that. Alright. Alright, minions. Dude, what is going on here? Like, why? Tower explosive size. Increase minion damage. Okay, we do actually have that. We don't have that. We do have upgrades here. We don't have any... Yeah. Triggers freezing. I just don't... It's a bummer. Oh, hey. Increase harvesting speed again. Why not? This is our last one, so. Cool. Alright, we're gonna have boss soon. Let's get some stone here. It's like Stonehenge. That's going on over here. We're at 93%. We get a little bit more. Alright, here we go. I don't know what that does. I don't know if we have to kill one. I don't know what we do here. I mean, we're bringing one down pretty quick. Okay, it looks like they're invulnerable. That one's not. Half of them? Are you even taking damage? What's going on here? I've never seen this one. Wow, did we just like... Holy shit, we just did. Okay, that was a thing that just happened that nullified like every single baddie in the area. All right, increased burn damage, yes. Right, I think it's doing a pretty good job here, keeping them at bay, but obviously running with them wouldn't hurt. Some gold. Launch trailer. Can you confirm or deny Fill and Kill will be in this DLC? Deploys a minion. Oh, that almost got me killed. I guess I should expect that to happen, so I don't act so surprised, Phil. Better not suck. I'm holding you responsible. We're gonna get out of here just fine. It burns. Oh my gosh, dude, just flames everywhere. Nice. We get another level. We did. Oh, more minions. Oh. You're playing Reyna. She's connected to Phelan. That's the way to say it. All right. Yeah, Mirror City. How much did Mirror City do? Yeah. What? 1,643,000? Yeah, dude, I think Axe is just so, like, 50. Dart did 29. Dart did pretty well considering we didn't bring it in until the end there. But considering, like, level of investment, you know. Let's go to Mark Stewart. Flamethrower as overkill. Yeah, bro. Dude, how much damage did these turrets do? Yeah. 118, 123. 36. Dude, your explosive 42. Yeah, these definitely helped. Yeah, 67. And again, these are just deploys minions. Yeah, those did a lot of damage. Nice, we got the drill. So this helps with mining. So like on that one where you just had a lot of like, you actually had less lumber. I don't know, you had quite a bit, but this helps with mining. Like you hit it and it just drills right through it. Fire church and explosive sizes. All explosive sizes are increased by 20%. Interesting. Road of Ashes. I think that one is the where certain things happen. And then we have travel here and yeah, okay. Okay, shop rerolls cost 5% less. Yeah. We're always like, like yeah, that trail capacity. Hero health, Let's just level up ones we haven't done yet. Range tower doesn't ain't bad. Attack speed's not bad. Increases city's damage to obstacles. Thorns are destroyed more easily. Nice. All right. All right. Drill unlocked. That unlocked. I think that's sort of cool. So you can sort of see it. And I would assume if you... I wonder if you played again if it changes based on... By the way, Tori, I don't know if you are aware, but you guys posted the new legendary mech on Twitter, but you haven't posted about it on MWO website. Just heads up. Just tossing that out there. So it looks like 2 o'clock. So we're only about 20 minutes away, or 10 minutes away from that trailer. All right, let's see if the content creator... Okay, they are active. Nice, all right. Okay, just 1 second. Cool. Okay. Let's get a new command going. Let me... do Twitch first. Just give me a second, guys, while I get this set up. So we'll do... I see what you did there. Okay. For my Twitch peeps, exclamation wolves. Got that going on here. Yeah, so tomorrow, or when it becomes available for purchase, if you guys want to purchase and support the channel, we got that going on. Let me get the YouTube one as well. Let me get YouTube's here. Commands. Oh, what do I do? Do command and wolves, and I'll just copy. Okay, and then let me get the chat bot. Tonight what? All right, let me turn off that one. All right, I should have that over on Kick as well. Let me see here. YouTube should be working now. Cool. Base command. Oh, I gotta get this one going too. Man, we have all the Shadow of Kerensky. We got wolves, clans. I need to update the clans ones. Uno momento. Yes, we don't have. Oh, we had that one. Right. Saved. Oh, I got a game suggestion. It's free demo. One man dev. Think he started as a project. Now it's gone past that. Dude, that's cool. But two. Oh, hold on. I definitely don't want this one active. Don't need that one active either. Hold on. Hey. Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta update my affiliate codes for everybody here. We have like clans. Oh, we have each one's different. Got a Kerensky. You know, I mean. Cool, that should be it. So we have exclamation clans, exclamation SOK. I don't know if SOK is still working, is it? Oh, it's not. Why that is Korinsky? I do. Let's make that SOK. I think that one's still operational. Yeah. That's not confusing. Okay, I think those are still the same codes. But we just changed the... Yeah. Now we have SOK, plans, base mercs, and Ghost Bear is expired right now. So that is that. Even though, yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a Ghost Bear one right now. Anyways, all the commands. And then I gotta do the same for YouTube. That's not confusing. Those should still be good. Okay, so YouTube's been updated as well. Is that? And kick here. Really, we're just updating the command here to SOK. Okay. Very cool. I got them in a minute. I'm assuming the trailer will drop on YouTube. Let's go to the channel, and it might be live already. Unless it's unlisted. Oh, there we go, 30 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and quit this just really quick. Display. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. See, oh, we got 1440p. Hey, look at these guys. Full volume. Or, well, no. Let's go there. You guys ready?
I offer you the patrol to decide the fate of Terra. I have chosen the world Tukayed to act as our proxy battleground. Calm Guard will defend this world, supported by the appropriate air, artillery,
All primary objectives.
battle mech regiments.
Calm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units. We would be cowards to refuse.
Whose side are you on?
The wolves await your decision.
They will come for us with everything they have.
Crusaders have had it out for the wolves since the start of this invasion. Prepare to drop.
Find us a way out of this trap.
What? Stay out of my way, spheroid. We will finally bring this damned invasion to an end.
Must be painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
You all come to us somewhat feral.
our mission to return from exile and re-take Terra!
Lana? She is one of our finest warriors.
We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
This planet was a death trap, and we walked right into it.
This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
The Primus and I await your response.
Will you refuse, my butter? Wow, okay, there's a lot there. You know. So Phelan is definitely there. We get to see Weaver again. Jaden. I saw Jaden there. There's
Vlad, stay out of my...
There's, you know, there's Vlad.
Stay out of my way, spheroid.
Yeah, man, you and Vlad are bros, bro-chachas.
We will finally bring this damned invasion to an end.
Must be painful.
Phelan. All right.
We're all united in our mission to return from exile.
The big dude, by the way. Elemental much? Do you even lift, bro?
We're all united in our mission to return from exile and re-take Terra!
Yeah. Spheroid. They don't want to use free birth. I think they should. I think they should use that slur all the time because it's true. It's true. All right. Well, there you guys go. Trailer is up. I gotta do a breakdown video of this one. How much time do we have? Also, Squirrel, thank you for the 53 months, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me go to update things. Epic Beard Man, again, welcome to the channel. We're about to hop back into well, what we do here. Let me go update stream title here. We're just gonna go ahead and do, because we're gonna be playing this tomorrow. Clans. First look. Stream info. Go. And then we'll get YouTube's. Vlad Loki real. You know, he's got some flaws. Just saying. Just tossing that out there. Okay, I'm gonna go disable the alerts while I record this. And yeah, let's go and hop in here. All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Always check your recordings. I don't want to stress that enough. We did accidentally record some earlier because I was pressing. All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing has gone successful. All right. You have to finish the base game. Yeah, that might help. All right. All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more MechWarrior 5 Clans news. We have a brand new trailer, the launch trailer for the... Blah. Let me redo that one. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 Clans news. We have the launch trailer for Wolves of Tukid. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to watch it through its entirety, and then I'm going to break down and give you some of my feedback and thoughts on what they have here. So without further ado, let's go ahead, hop in here.
I offer you a patrol to decide the fate of Terra. I have chosen the world Tukayed to act as our proxy battleground. The Calm Guard will defend this world, supported by the appropriate air, artillery, armor, and battle mech regiments.
Calm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units. We would be cowards to refuse.
Whose side are you on?
The wolves await your decision.
They will come for us with everything they have.
Crusaders have had it out for the wolves since the start of this invasion. Prepare to drop.
Find us a way out of this trap.
What? Stay out of my way, spheroid. We will finally bring this damned invasion to an end.
Must be painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
You all come to us somewhat feral.
We're all united in our mission to return from exile and re-egg Terra!
Rana? She is one of our finest warriors.
We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
This planet was a death trap, and we walked right into it.
This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
The Primus and I await your response.
Okay, man, a ton of stuff to break down here. Obviously, if you're watching this video, it's going to be either today, the 3rd, or the 4th. If you guys are looking at purchasing this game, I do have an affiliate link. They started the content creator program a while ago. Basically, if you guys use the link, I get like 20%. If you want to use someone else's, that's totally fine. But if you want to support this channel, I'll have a link down below. You guys can purchase this. Also, we have like Shadow of Kerensky. I'll just have all the affiliate links down below if you're going to pick up the base game or others. So just full transparency, you don't have to use my code, but if you'd like to. It's not going to influence how I review games. And if you know anything about me talking about MechWarrior 5, well, I don't hold back. So let's go ahead and dive in here. Obviously, the cool thing with this, as far as DLC, is it's tapping into, well, the big story, the clan invasion of the Inner Sphere. Obviously, we've already played the Jaguars, we've played the Ghost Bear. Now we get to play the Wolves on a very influential, albeit probably the biggest influential battle in the, as far as the lore is concerned, stopping or trying to stop the clans in their invasion of the Inner Sphere. Okay, so let's go and break down really quickly what's happening here. There's a few key components and points of this trailer that I think are really fun. One of my favorite characters is Phelan Kell, and if you don't know him, you are going to be introduced to him, it looks like, in this game. I wasn't quite sure. Obviously, we knew they had, some other characters like, Ulrich Kerensky, who is, of course, the Khan, and then becomes Ilkhan of the invasion. Anyways, long story short, my favorite character is going to be in this. I don't know if you're playing him. I know, obviously, you're playing his sort of love interest here as well. I don't know if it's going to go through his full story arc and how he becomes part of Clan Wolf. I went by Phelan Kell actually up until MechWarrior Online, and then I had to switch my moniker because, well, at the time, Piranha Games said you couldn't use canon names. They definitely didn't care about that, so I could have kept that. Anyways, let's go ahead and break down some details here. I'm going to go lower the volume just a bit here so we're not blowing out your ears. Obviously, the first mech you see is a catapult, and it's launching some indirect fire against clan mechs. And there's going to be a theme here in this is one of the most brutal battles the clans have faced to date, and there's a reason for it.
I offer you the Bachaal to decide the fate of Terra.
Okay, so who is this guy and what is up with the eye patch? Okay, so Comstar that we've seen in the other titles with, of course, Ghost Bear and Jaguars, you've always seen Comstar presence. Well, one of the main Comstar guys is actually on the Invasion, I guess technically warship, and gets sort of palsy, if you will, with Clan Wolf, and that's sort of who you see here. Comstar wasn't doing it for any of their, just making sure no one hurt the HPG stations, and we're, here for no. They were collecting information. They didn't know who necessarily the clanners were, but once this guy right in front of you found out that they were invading the Inner Sphere for a la Terra, Earth, that we live on today, that became a problem because that's where Comstar's, interests lie. Anyways, so they took all the information. They were basically just a giant spy network. They took all of it. They found out all the weaknesses as far as the clans, and they used the clan bidding system, the honor system, against them. So culminating, no one could stop the invasion from happening, right? It was like a blitzkrieg. You've got high tech, very high trained warriors hitting, basically coming into the Inner Sphere, right? Wedge formation, if you will. Some clans hit a little bit more resistance than others, but Clan Wolf in particular, right down the middle, was just steamrolling. And this is, again, what's being addressed here. So what did they do? They said, okay, we're going to take your rules of warfare and we're going to challenge you on to stop the Inner Sphere from being invaded. And that is what you're basically seeing. So for a little bit of lore, I'm sure you could go into it, and there are some nerds out there, again, that are going to dive in here. But as far as just the gist of it, what it is Comstar realizing the objective of the clans and saying, not on my terms, we're going to use your rules against you. We challenge you, and come and meet this, or you're, anyways. So that's what this is.
I have chosen.
Okay, another little part here.
The world, Tukayed.
Tukayed. We always say Tukayed, but Tukayed. Some things here before we go any further here. First thing here is we have the Bane. This is a not new chassis, by the way. It may be a new chassis in MechWarrior 5 Clans, but it's not a new chassis in MechWarrior. MechWarrior Online already has the Bane. It is basically a ballistic and weapons platform. You can see the setup here: dual Gauss, dual ER Peep, dual ER Large. You have Reyna. You have Runic, Wallister, Gronagol, and Liston, and then you have Elementals. For those that missed it, Elementals now just are part of your star. They'll bounce around, attack targets. You can issue commands, but also if they die, they replenish after X amount of time. But the first thing you're going to notice is the Bane here. Obviously, cockpit view. Nothing really changed from the last. You do have comm guards, screeners, if you will. So again, this is the comm guards have challenged the clans, and we're going to get into a little bit of details here. But you also see the Naga, NGA, Incubus, Linebacker, and the Shadowhawk 2C. These are all new chassis to MechWarrior 5, but not to MechWarrior in general. We already have it in MechWarrior Online. And so anyways, here we go.
The world, Tukayed, to act as our proxy battleground. The comm.
Ooh, one thing to note right here, and this is actually something brand new. I'm going to replay that really quickly here. We have the Linebacker here. And that is what you see is a Arrow 4. They talked about the Arrow 4, which is basically an artillery system. You can see it's a single missile and it is arcing up. From what I've seen in the last pictures, they said it had something unique happen. What I do believe is happening is it goes up and then it comes down. So you could be effectively behind cover and concealment and get a lock onto a target by friendly, and then you could just drop and rain. These do have, in lore, some stupid long range. I mean, you're talking about artillery piece here, but I did see around like 900 meters. That probably can be extended with, you know, upgrades and so forth. So this is the first look at the Naga. And again, the Naga is a assault mech. It is designed specifically the base prime unit for artillery support. Not all clans use artillery, by the way. Some are like, it's dishonorable and all that stuff. Clan Wolf is sort of in the middle. They do what they need to do.
The Calm Guard will defend this world, supported by the appropriate air, artillery, armor, and battle mech regiments.
Calm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units.
Full stop on that answer. Now, for those that don't know, this is a very key part here, is this character.
Armor and battle mech regiment.
Right there. Now, you notice that one dude, the giant, you know, bear man, saying the Calm Guards are just basically militia. There's nothing to worry about. Ha! It's because they don't know what she knows. And that is Natasha Kerensky right there. Now, some of you guys out there may be like, you know, again, Natasha is one of the best pilots in the Inner Sphere. She's also Clan Wolf. Natasha was part of the Wolf Dragoons. Go a little bit back here. I talked about this previously. Before basically the invasion, Clan Wolf had sent a scouting unit to the Inner Sphere, which turned up to be a merc unit called Wolf Dragoons, who showed up with, I don't know, mechs that hadn't really ever been seen since the Star League collapse and the exodus of Kerensky 300 years ago. Interesting. That is weird. Coincidence. Anyways, she was a part of that. She's a total badass. She is older. In this, I want to say she's probably in her 60s. If she's up there in age, she's seen a lot of it. She also knows Comstar's fuckery. She knows there's more information, and Wolf Dragoons had collected information about it. Now, for those that don't know, Wolf Dragoons stayed loyal with the Inner Sphere. When they were supposed to come back and help with the invasion, they did not. They chose to stay. When the invasion kicked off, Natasha pieced on out. I don't know if she brought any other warriors with her, but I would assume there was probably a few. I don't know that for certain. Lore nerds, correct me if I'm wrong here. So she went back to Clan Wolf. She is here in the, you know, you can see she's in the camis, uniform of Clan Wolf, and so forth. So anyways, she knows what's going on. But the big mistake here, and the sort of funny part about it, is this phrase right here.
Calm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units.
Now, what they're about to find out is the Calm Guards are not. The Calm Guards are highly trained, secretive, one of the most elite units in the Inner Sphere that no one, even though Hans Devian sort of speculated and there was some rumors that, you know, Comstar was up to more, they basically have equal pairing as far as tech versus the clans. They have Star League tech, and they have Star League mechs fully equipped. They're trained. They're also not the same unit size as mainstream Inner Sphere units, whereas Alliance is 4. The Calm Guards operate a little bit different, you know, as well. So what he doesn't know is the Comstar chose this planet in particular and set up. So basically, they're challenging all the clans out there. And that we're going to get into a little bit about that as well. But as you can see here, you know, Zeus, we've got other mechs here, artillery units or whatever. You can see proximity mines. There's a bunch of other stuff, just basically knock out artillery.
We would be cowards to refuse.
No, you would.
Are you on?
The wolves await your decision.
Now, again, plot within plot there, Ulrich Kerensky set this up in a way. And spoiler alert, Ulrich is a warden at heart. He's still a clanner, and he's still a wolf warrior, but he's also a warden wolf, which basically means is, in my opinion and my looking at it, is he agreed to this battle full knowing what the clans were and what it potentially would prevent if Comstar won. and this also played on the weaknesses of the clans, which is the clans were set up for very fast blitzkrieg missions where you get in, you get out, you get it done. And this was going to be a little bit different. Obviously, the comm guards were set up. They were entrenched. They literally made a planet of, I mean, just think Hunger Games. Being a defender is a lot more, you know, viable, and you're just in better situation. You can ambush. I mean, you can do everything against your invading army, especially when the army has to hit certain objectives. And if they don't capture said objectives or do said objectives, then they lose. And this is a big game. And so Comstar knows how the game works. And the clans don't realize that they're walking right into a trap. And that's what it is. Now, Piranha Games did choose Clan Wolf, and there's a reason for it. No spoilers there, but yeah, it's about to get a little bit squirrely for him. One thing he noticed here is air, basically, he didn't mention sea, but air, artillery, they're bringing everything to bear, which not all clans use those assets too. So that's another thing, that's another weakness that the clans have is, again, they want more of a direct confrontational thing and not guerrilla warfare. They're not good at that.
They will come for us with everything they have.
Crusaders have had it out for the wolves since the start of this invasion. Prepare to drop.
Find us a way out of this trap.
Now that was actually really cool. It's our first look at what are called like drop pods. There's a few different descriptions of them in lore in the books, and some of them are a little bit different. You have high, you know, as far as like orbit, suborbit, so forth. But this is actually really cool. I've always sort of said, especially when you see them like in Helldivers and other like genres being used, they do have them in as far as BattleTech lore. And so that is a really cool view. Again, Reyna is more on her later when we're playing the game. And again, I will be streaming this live. So if you're watching this, make sure to tune in. I'll have all the links down below.
Out of this trap.
I don't really like her, so no. Okay, we did see a naval asset being used there, and again, that is something completely different that the clanners were probably not expecting. Is naval looks, you know, like ships on a planet being used. It looks like artillery, and again, just, you know, hold out against the comm guards, onslaught, you know, destroy the RRS Elder. And again, these are little things that, you know, just would be surprising all of the clans across the entire planet. Now, this is happening on a global scale. Each clan has to choose whether or not they're going to take the mission.
What? Stay out of my way, spheroid.
All right, our first look at my character, and that is Phalen Kell. Man, this is going to be quite interesting.
What? Stay out of my way, spheroid.
All right, Vlad here, man, protagonist, antagonist, that just, it depends on your viewpoint. Again, when you read about this, in especially the Kerensky trilogy, and you read about Phalen and specifically his rise to power, and Vlad and his sort of fall to grace, but then a rise again. Interesting, very, very interesting about that. So anyways, two very well-known characters with, again, love interest for Phalen. And it gets even different because of clan culture, and they're, yeah, anyways, we'll get into that later on, I'm sure, when we're playing the game. But just know that these are two huge characters in BattleTech lore, and one of them is, again, Phalen is not a clanner. He is basically captured and becomes a clanner, a bondsman, which you may be saying he's a warrior here. That's a little bit different, and there's reasons for that, and I don't want to spoil anything because I have a feeling they're going to show some of this and what happens in some of the other cinematics. So
we will finally bring this damned invasion to an end.
Must be.
Okay, now we have another scene. Again, Reyna and Phalen Love interest, definitely different there. He's wanting the invasion to, well, stop. You know, there's reasons for it, so forth, and we'll go into that.
Painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
You all come to us somewhat feral.
By the way, Vlad hates Phelan's guts. Let's just get that out of the way. If Vlad could not... Oh, man, it's so... spoiler, earmuffs, if you don't want to hear this. Let's just go and say this. The reason Vlad hates him even more doesn't have to do with Reyna per se, but also the fact of Phelan saves his life. Oh, yeah. The guy that captures Phelan Kell, hounds him every single day, treats him like absolute garbage, filth under his boots, is also the guy that saves his life. And because of said action, because he doesn't just save Vlad's life, he saves someone else very important, he becomes a warrior in Clan Wolf. And because of that, man, you want to just talk about just rubbing you raw. And yeah, anyways, so there's that.
We're all united in our mission to return from exile.
Now I don't know who this freaking monstrosity of a man is, but do you even lift, bro? Obviously, clearly an elemental. Yeah, I think that's a given. Now, I do know that Phelan goes on to fight an elemental. There's more on that in the lore. I don't believe this is the case because this is 2Kid. I think that's down the road. But yeah, that dude's that's a big ass dude.
We're all united in our mission to return from exile and re-end Terra.
Rana? She is one of our finest warriors.
We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
And again, we have a shot of Jaden and Co. This isn't just happening again against Clan Wolf. This is every invading clan shows up and, well, gets a hello from, you know, Space AT&T. And it is not pleasant, and it doesn't end well for everybody. There's a lot of death and destruction, you know, on a scale that the clans were not ready for.
This planet was a death trap, and we walked right into it.
This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
The one thing that Clan Wolf have is they're very adaptive to this situation. And again, no spoiler alerts here, but because of Phelan in a way, and because of Natasha and their experience with Inner Sphere and the tactics and stuff, they come on with a little bit different perspective and viewpoint because they're insiders. You know, Natasha had been fighting with and or against Inner Sphere units throughout the Inner Sphere for decades. Phelan, relatively young, but he's also an academy graduate, worked obviously with the Kellhounds before he's captured. And so he has information even about just numbers and unit numbers and tactics and strategy that the base just clanners just don't, because they just don't know that information. So again, shot here, two very, very important characters.
The Primus and I await your response.
Right. Again, you can't refuse the Batchall here. Pretty big deal for all the clans involved. Wow. So anyways, very, very cool from my standpoint. Again, I've been looking forward to seeing this sort of story come to light, if you will. I'll go ahead and mute it in the background here. But yeah, so we'll be playing this tomorrow when this comes out. I don't know if you guys are excited for it. We do have, I think, 20 missions, they said. Obviously with cinematics. We've seen from other DLCs and the base game too, how much cinematics add as far as length to the game. Obviously different difficulty levels as well. I may even challenge myself to just ramp it up. Yeah, and we'll see what else, if they've made any changes. You know, I definitely have brought in some feedback about the base systems that they have. You know, I've talked about the mech lab. I know some of you guys have already responded on that one. I'll cover that a little bit longer and down the road, but altogether, this is one of my favorite story times in the BattleTech universe, outside of just like back in the day with like Great Death Legion, I think would be really, really cool as well. But basically you're seeing here all of the, and I think you're going to see cinematics with all the main characters you've already established. May even see some from Nova Cat and you know, even Jade Falcon. By the way, I do speculate that they will do a Jade Falcon you know, DLC depending on the success of this. That's what I would assume. But anyways, this comes out December 4th, tomorrow. I don't know how many hours it's going to take, but we'll go ahead and dive in. So anyways, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to click the like button. Let me know in the comments down below. Are you a Clan Wolf hater out there? I know a lot of people don't like Clan Wolf and they're like, oh, of course. But yeah, did you like the, you know, the trilogy as far as Kerensky trilogy? That's what I actually started with. The second novel, In Blood of Kerensky, is where I started in BattleTech. I was 12 years old when I read my first BattleTech book. So again, Phelan Kell being a character that I've absolutely loved, along with like others like Kai and Victor and so forth. So anyways, it's got a special little place in my heart where I'm gonna be a little bit more, I guess, picky when it comes to stuff. Again, we've seen the Jaguars, we've seen the Ghost Bear, very different cultures in both of those. It'll be interesting seeing the wolf. And again, the single wolf isn't strong, it's the pack, and I wonder if they're going to be showcasing that. But I'm super excited. So let me know down below if you are a you know, if you like clans, which clan would it be, and are you excited for this? And then also too, in the comments, let me know what, if you're gonna do a Jade Falcon DLC after this, what would you do? Would you do Ty Cross? I mean, you know, Refusal. I don't know. Where would you go with this? I know someone was like, I wish they would have done Jade Falcons, and I was like, oh, I don't think you want to showcase that. You know, anyways. Let me know in the comments. Just want to say thanks again for watching. I'll see you on the next video, and I will be doing content for this, so I hope to see you tune in. So make sure to join us on Discord. I'll have a link down below, and we'll see you on the next video. Until next time, peace. Right. Cool. Let me go ahead and enable the alerts here again. Thank you again for tuning in. Let me get some music going. Hey, what's going on, Adam? How you doing? I'm rereading through the BattleTech books right now. Looking forward to this DLC. Yeah, if you, spoiler alert, if you showcased any of the other clans, it would be them getting their ass kicked. That's why. Like, you know, I remember someone commented like, oh, I wish, I was like, yeah, what do you want? Them just to showcase like a total ass whooping the entire time? Because that's what's gonna happen. See here. I don't know why, but Snow Ribbon has always piqued my interest. The Snow Ribbons. I mean, there's a lot of lore for all of them. You just actually have to know where to go. So, yeah. Hey, what's going on? Back to some MechWarrior 5 Clay Wolves of T. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch it through its and use some of my feedback here. So without further ado, let's go ahead, hop in here. If you did any other clan, you'd have to show them getting their ass kicked. That's what I was saying, is like, it'd be, I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, to be fair, the Jaguar campaign, I mean, it just, you're always on the hills, man. I mean, they didn't do that, you know, but that, you know.
I offer you a patrol to decide.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like, yeah, that was my point. I thought they did a, you know, like, they did and they didn't. I mean, they basically, the struggles of like one unit or whatever, but I mean, the clan was still marching forward. It's not like it was like full stop, you know. But yes, yeah, the struggle was definitely real. Yeah. Smoked Jag, you mean? I see what you did there. All right. What's up, Das Printhouse? Too cute. Yes, that's exactly what you sound like. I'm just saying. It's all right. Oh man. I need to find. Hold on, me. Just so I don't get. I need to find a photo here. I need They release some images here. Yeah. Do I get that? So get these images without these screens. Like nerds. There we go. I want to adjust this image here, but that's fine. I don't want it. I didn't want any of the Corey, do you know if you guys have this image just with the without this stuff? This work. I think we have. Yeah, I already have that logo. Just needed the. Nope. Thank you, Matt. That's exactly DOS. Farpanoodle, how you doing, buddy? What was more like Milsim 2 kid? That made me chuckle. Space mech waifu. She'd kick your ass in a mech and then kick your ass in real life. Ooh, nice. Which one do I want to use? Thank you, sir. I wonder. Let's see, I may want to do yellow here. White. Do I have to give Piranha props on their art? Yeah, or yeah, I mean, obviously, clearly, it's one of the things I've stated they've improved on. It's just cinematics and, I mean, obviously UE5 amaze balls. I think that's been, yeah, no doubt. Wild Dog. Did we have, what is it? Love Doctor? If you guys are subscribed, was it not working? Did I mess it up? The
All
Love
primary
Doctor.
objectives complete.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months. Much appreciated, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping your Prime. Do I want to do... Down review. Got you on Kick. Jump over here for the Prime. Dude, I appreciate it, man. The last one was on right here. Our chat is chattier. By the way, I do have an affiliate code if you guys would like to use it. Exclamation
All
wolves.
primary objectives complete.
Seriously, you're starting a hype train right now? Is that what you're doing? Beldernick? Alright, I think that's good. Trailer review. Yeah. Only other thing I could do here is if I raised it, maybe. You guys think here? Maybe this? Should I? One thing I was thinking is like maybe right here. Hey, Nemesis! gifted a sub to Honorius. Thank you, man. I think that does work a little bit better. It's like she's staring at it. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's fix it. Override, engage, save. Thank you guys. Beldernick, thank you for the 2-month resub, sir. Welcome back, guys. We got a hype train going on. Hype train for video editing. So you may be asking, Phil, what's going on? I need to get this edited and up because I have to go early because my daughter has a dance today. So I'm trying to cover this news, get this edited for you. But before we get going, I've got something I need to do. Grok to explain this post? No. That would actually be funny. Well, we've already got some posts. Someone's asking if they update the mouse and keyboard controls properly accommodate lefties, the disabled or odd key binders. Why you gotta be an odd key binder? Zigaro, how are you doing? 848. Hope you're doing well. I think we're good here. Got to video. Until next time. Peace. Outro. Final outro. This is intro. Okay, I already got that. And then intro. And do insert set ad here. All right, we got a minute left. 3 subs to get to level 2. If you see anybody in chat that doesn't have sub badge, you want to hook them up. Nemesis, thank you again for the gifted sub. And Beldernick, thank you for that 2-month resub. And as well as Wild Dog 27 dropping that prime. I do appreciate it. I think you watch, I think Wild says he watches mainly on Kick as well. Foamy, how you doing over on Kick? Anyways, Farpanoodle, how you doing? Okay, let me go ahead and... All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna wrap up this and get this rendering, and then we'll be probably wrapping up the stream in the near future. Again, Wednesdays are always a little bit early because I got my daughter's dance stuff, but yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. this back. Made a quick honey and peanut butter sandwich. I've got a long day. I've got daughter's dance, and then I have run club, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat, so. Okay. What are your thoughts on the trailer? You like?
I offer you a patrol to decide the fate of Terra. I have chosen the world Tukayed to act as our proxy battleground. The Calm Guard will defend this world, supported by the appropriate air, artillery, armor, and battle mech regiments.
Calm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units. We would be cowards to refuse.
Whose side are you on?
The wolves await your decision.
They will come for us with everything they have.
Crusaders have had it out for the wolves since the start of this invasion. Prepare to drop.
Find us a way out of this trap.
What? Stay out of my way, spheroid. We will finally bring this damned invasion to an end.
Must be painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
You all come to us somewhat feral.
We're all united in our mission to return from exile and re-hit Terra!
Rana? She is one of our finest warriors.
We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
This planet was a death trap, and we walked right into it.
This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
The Primus and I await your response.
Yeah, I think someone said, how old was Natasha when she died? 84? You know. To read that article. It's a very long article. Oh, I was going to say, I think Natasha Kerensky died when she was like 84. me 1 second, guys. Doing too many things at once. She's showing, but what's going on, Will? How you doing? All right, before we go any further into the all right, before we roll into any more of this DLC, nope. All right, before I dive into my review of the launch trailer, look, if you are looking for anything 3D printed, household items, toys, big toys, or anything like, like this, you should reach out to Das Print House. They are our sponsor for this video. Like I said, thank you again for being a channel sponsor. Nick is a fantastic guy. Again, if you're looking for a small company to work with, great prints, great prices, he's out of the US. Again, hit him up. I'll have all of his links to Das Print House. You can mention NGNG, get a discount as well. You can ask him questions on the NGNG Discord. If you need something small, again, 3-inch big, if you need something bigger, if you need towns, if you need buildings, if, again, anything you can think of. I was actually just asking him about a return vent cover as well, stuff like that. Hit him up. He is your man. You can get a one-on-one discussion. You can get quotes instantly, all of this stuff. And again, he does ship worldwide. But again, if you want to support a small business here in the US, I can't recommend them enough. Das Print House, thank you again for sponsoring this video. Boom. Get this going. Will, you doing all right, man? All right, before I dive... He's out this size, big toys or anything like. Thank you again for sponsoring this video. Them enough. Dossport House. Thank you again for sponsoring this video. Thank you again for sponsoring this video.
I offer you the Patrol to decide the fate of Terra. I have chosen the world to guide, to act as a
planes. Which plane would? Wait, put this back. Go ahead and do a plug here. I'll go ahead and do my quick thing. Hey, if you guys made it to the end here, you're a select few. Just want to say thank you again for watching all the way to the end. Speaking of saying thank you, we got a discount going on over on the store, 10% off all items or orders over $20. So if you're looking for a new desk mat, again, we've got a whole host of them here. You just go to accessories, mouse pads. We have desk mats that are the full size. And if you want something a little bit small, just click on the mouse pads. But we have all the designs that we have done over the years, along with we've got some hats, and you know, it's getting a little bit colder, cover the dome. If you're looking for some t-shirts and hoodies, again, you can check all of our selection out. Again, just want to say thanks again. Go check it out. You know, you deserve it. You've been a good mech warrior. So again, NoGutsNoGalaxy.net. There's a 10% just global discount on all orders over $20. See you guys on the next video. You're doing good? Cool. I am scrambling to get this done and starting rendering, making sure I don't have any errors this time, because last time, hey, if you guys made it to the end here, you're select. Thank you again for watching all the way to the end. Speak peace. Hey, if you guys made it to the end here, you're a select few. Just want to say thank you on all orders over you. A discount on all orders over $20. See you guys on the next video. Over $20. All right. Let's make sure that we got our endpoints and start points set. That's good. We got a little bit of bleed over there. That's good. Boom, boom, boom. Save. This is MechWarrior 5 Clans 0018. Render as. Cool. Yep. There we go. And we're off. The fun may begin. That's right. This is probably going to take. That's about what? 20. It won't take too long to do. Alright, alright. By the way, we just got information. I was wondering when they were going to do it, but yes, looks like we finally have the mercs. Oh, that's not live yet. I thought we were going to have. It's like it's only Legendary Mech Pack on Steam. Okay, wow, I've got a lot of, okay, so it's not, interesting. Read that. Yeah, how long is this gonna say? 30 minutes? Oh, nice. That should be ready to go before I leave. Cool, I can get this uploaded. Anyways. Just want to say thanks again for hanging out with me, guys. I know this isn't the funnest, you know, thing, but again, information dropped. I want to get it out there. Obviously, we've got the game launching tomorrow. I think time-wise, what was 5 plans? I don't know. 2 p.m. Eastern. That sucks. I wish it was earlier. You know what? That's fine. I'm going to make this work. What I'll do is I'll start the stream later and I'll go to, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. I'll start the stream probably at, to be determined, but I know it's not gonna be at 10. I'll start the stream after 10 and then we'll go from there. Yeah, so that way I'll have to adjust it because I don't pick up my daughter on Thursdays, so that's good. So that tomorrow works better. If it was today, I wouldn't be having it. I usually pick up my son around 5:15. That'll only be about 3 hours. Yeah. I'll see. I'll go from, you know, I wish it came out earlier. I wish it was like, you know, in the morning or anything, but what can you do? But yeah, as far as like recording and content, you know, like streaming and you know, like doing everything live, is if I can, right? Like it's never a bad thing, but definitely check out that game. That's super fun. Monsters Are Coming. You can't beat that price either. I mean, that's a fantastic, you know, again, we'll be here tomorrow, but definitely check that out. Yeah. Looks like we might have, I think we'll be able to play Mech Commander as well, and I can also record it, which is nice, because we haven't done a... Dude, when was... Hold on, let me pull this up. We have a playlist. If it loads. Yeah, where's the Mech Commander playlist? Look at this. Stock only. Operational one. Holy moly. View all playlist. This was 8 years ago. Holy shit. Such a long time. Yeah, so this is stock only. IS Tech, Operation 3. Yeah, what I think we can do is break this down per mission. Expansion playthrough, yeah. Yeah, well, this doesn't work anymore. So, yeah, maybe it's time. It's time we've done an update to this. Considering it's been 9 to... Yeah, here's the Iron Man. This is what we... Dude, there's 55,000 views on that. That's crazy. Yeah, but we definitely need to do this again. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. All right. God, we have a lot of playlists. I wonder if there's some that we can delete here. No Canes, no Galaxy workouts. We do have an other games one. Only 4 videos on that one. Town Halls. Probably not ever do those again. 10 years. Interesting. Yeah. Right. Sweet, got about 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. No need to drag this along. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, stream will start outside of 10 a.m. I'll let you guys know. If possible, I'd start at like 12. We did, you know, get things rolling, get things warmed up, you know. Maybe play a little bit of Clans prior to it launching and the patch and all that. I wish it came out before 2. I wish it came in at like 12, because then I could probably safely do like 6-hour stream. But I'll do the best I can. I hope to see you guys here, and thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.